get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows.
Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. It's a Friday fun day right here on the stream. First things first, can you guys confirm you can hear my voice? Can you hear the game sound as well? It's like we got some people here. If you're having fun, if you're excited to be here, of course, smash the like button. Thanks for being here this evening. We mark the end of a work week, well, at least for me anyways. Fridays, of course. The end of the work week, we got some people in the house. And then, initially, we got Mr. Jell Norberg. Good to see your name in the chat, my man. And Jell Norberg is actually our latest member. So, Jell became a member a couple of days ago in the Immortal tier. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Abobro army, Jell. Great to have you, my man. Great to have you. And today, we're going to be doing hammer curls for the fitness goal. 35 pounds, my friends. So if you don't know what a hammer curl is, allow me to display it for you. Because Alan XY with the big $2 dono coming in. But allow me to display to you what a hammer curl is, okay? If you don't know. And I've also got one other secret that I'm really excited to show you guys. But this is a hammer curl. This is what we're doing. Any donation will get you 5 of these bad boys, all right? 35 pounds. So, hammer curl is like so. So there we go. We got Alan squared away. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate you, man. Swole bow. That's absolutely right, man. We got to stay swole. We got to stay good. Abso-freaking-lutely right. Jell's also asking, will there be some stash? I mean, if the people want some stash after this, I don't foresee me playing Strange Seed for like 6 hours with my eyes going cross, or without my eyes going cross, more like. So we could transition to some stash if that's what the people want, man. I'm a creator that gives the people what they want and ask for. So if that's what you guys want, we can definitely transition to that later. My goal with Strange Seed here is to explore more of it, right? Like, I had a lot of fun with the first video I did. I think it's a compelling game. It's a fun game. And I'm really excited to see what else it has to offer. I'm excited to help, I guess, the local animal population, creature population find out, of course. That's what I'm looking most forward to. We got Mr. Jones in the house. What's up, Mr. Jones? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, that deck tamer video is like 2 hours long as well. So enjoy that. That was a run that shook me, man. Lots of surprises in that. We got Zero Kura in the house. We got it's Friday. Nice to catch a stream on my day off. Well, it's good to have you here, my man. Thanks for being here. Nah, man, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that, Jones. I think we gave him a good fight, and I wasn't even prepared for it at all. Deck tamer, yeah, oh yeah. The deck tamer's been just popping off too, and it's been getting the channel in front of a lot of new people, which is good because we've been at a bit of a lull the past month or so. Well, the deck tamer and the excitement around deck tamer has really kind of spurned some additional interest, right? It's got some new viewers coming through the channel, and as a result, we're almost at 9,550 subscribers. And of course, our goal is to get to 10,000, right? So we want to get to 10,000. When we get to 10,000, we're going to be doing a marathon stream. That means we play all kinds of different games, different variety that you guys want to see. We'll spend an entire day doing it. I see a 12-hour marathon stream. Yeah, we'll order in some food. Jones throwing the pizza in the chat. We'll order in some food. We'll have some drinks. We'll celebrate. We'll be festive. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. 10,000 subscribers, though, friends. We got to get there. We got to rally. Got another 450 or so to go. But, this past week has seen a lot of new subscribers, which is absolutely fantastic. And obviously, Deck Tamer is a big result of that, right? A lot of people love the Deck Tamer runs. And I'm going to keep doing them as long as the people like it. So, it's good to hear some positive feedback with Deck Tamer in the chat. Absolutely. Playing today, though, we got Strange Seed. And I don't know if you guys saw my video on this, but this is a pretty interesting game. Reminds me a little bit of like a three-dimensional E.V.O. Search for Eden, if anybody's ever played that Super Nintendo game. Fantastic, really compelling in a lot of different ways. And my main purpose for playing this here today, selecting this for today's stream game, is because I myself want to discover more, right? I want to know what else this game has in store. Absolutely. So we're going to be playing it here today. We'll explore it together. Let's see, what else do we got going on? Gotta get this plugged in here. Give me 1 second. What else do we got going on? Isn't this the tower defender? Here it being called Spore. Yeah, it's a lot like Spore. Yep, for sure. Let me just crack this window here for a moment. Yeah, it definitely is a lot like Spore. It's a game where, I mean, you can just help the local animal population find out, and that's what we're going to be doing here today. We're going to see if we can evolve a crazy and strange-looking creature for sure. Of course, in the first episode, we started as that purple blob on your screen there, and we have since evolved into like this, I don't know, salamander beetle hybrid thing. And I'm looking to obviously hybridize myself even further. We'll definitely see what happens. I'm really excited. There's like pretty much an open world. Well, I wouldn't say open world, but a semi-open world, a non-linear world to explore. And we actually just took out our first boss at the end of the episode I did on it. So look for that on the channel if you haven't seen it yet, if you want to find out how we got here. Today, it'll be an episode of Discovery. We'll figure out a lot more about this game, and like I said, if it gets stale and you guys want to see something else, you just let me know. And I tend to give you what you want, so let's do that. Last, as Alan came in with a dono, any donation at all will get you 5 hammer curls of 35 pounds. I just did them a few moments ago, so Alan is trued up. If anybody else wants to chip in to help support the content, have some fun, stay fit, and keep me fit, because I'm spending so much time making content for you guys. If you want to keep me fit, you can definitely do that. Any donation of any value is going to get you 5 hammer curls. And last but not least, we do have the Luna machine in the house. She's chilling right down there, having a good night. An awesome dog, best gamer dog of the century, of course. And last but not least, I do have a bit of a surprise for you guys. So I've been really looking forward to busting this out. Been really looking forward. So allow me to get this set up here for a moment. And I think you will approve. And you're probably like, whoa, bro, what are you doing? Why do you turn off all the lights? Well, check this out. Bam. So, we got window lighting. Did that last night. It took me a long time. I ran out of, I don't know, about 2 feet of light strip, but we got it. We got all kinds of ambient lighting. I think we're going to be disco. Yeah, I don't know that I like the disco vibe. I think what I want to do, is let's go like more like vibrant and foresty, because I feel like we're gonna be like exploring the forests and stuff. I feel like it needs to be like, there needs to be green in there and stuff. So let's go with like dense fog. Let's see what this is. Party, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. You guys meet me here, we can party. I mean, I guess that's kind of a dense fog. It's a little brighter, I kind of like that. What do you guys think about that? If only I had like a light guy, right? As we go through a new biome, you guys change the lights for me or something. That would be cool. How about leisurely? Let's see what this one does for us. That one's not so bad. It's got some nice pastel-y colors. There's one called Freedom. Well, I'm a huge fan of Freedom. Yeah, we'll go with Freedom. Color green. Creativity and focus. Yeah, well, we got that light strip in the back's got some green in there. This is the color of Freedom, my friends. So we're going to get started, but first and foremost, I got to go and grab myself a Deathwater, of course. This one is sponsored, well, unofficially sponsored by Deathwater, of course. Raytheon and Lockheed Martin as well. JK. Be right back. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like using these lights as just as a way to light my place versus, you know, just cool ambiance. It actually does a pretty good job of just keeping the place lit up. Don't have conventional light bulbs. But anyways, who's ready to get started? You guys ready for some strange seed? I think I am ready to go. Smash the like button if you're excited to be here and you have fun. You don't have to do it now. Maybe let me earn it first, but consider doing that to support the channel. It's one of the many ways you can help support. And thank you so much for spending some time on your Friday evening here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have fun. So for the video I did of this game, I used the keyboard. It's actually controller compatible, so we're going to be rocking the controller today. So let's rock and roll. We got Miss Alyssa in the house. What's up, Miss Alyssa, with the flex emoji? Looks like I'm not the only one doing curls tonight. Miss Alyssa flexing big time. We got Mio Shimo in the house. It's 1 a.m. in France. I think I'll catch up tomorrow. Have good gaming, man. Good to see Mio Shimo. You are fantastic, and welcome to the Discord server. Anybody else in here can also join the Discord server if you like. There is a link in the pinned comments. Join us there. We got Miss Alyssa throwing a $3 dono with a sticker, well, more like a sticker that says "My Hero." Wow. You hold me to high esteem there, Miss Alyssa. Well, let's get you trued up and squared up. We got Demonic Piggy in the house. What's up, Demonic Piggy? I've seen you commenting on my Deck Tamer videos. Good to have you here in the stream. And Jel Norberg, that's right. Cheers, my man. Cheers. Yeah, what do you guys think of hammer curls? Anybody else a fan? I'm a fan. Helps work that that forearm muscle. Makes you look real strong, right? But let's begin. So the controller, would highly recommend using a controller because you can do all kinds of gnarly things like this. First off, how do I run? Okay, so square is how I run. But I mean, just look at this, right? You can jump. Hammer curl strong. That's right. And what's funny about this, so this is like the head that we got, right? So I went and got that statue. We whooped that lizard boss, and then I got that statue, and it gave me this unique head, right? But we don't have an attack. We actually can't attack anything. So I need to evolve a little bit. Sweet crackers, what is this game? This game is, this is one I had low expectations for, but was, like, pleasantly surprised as to how deep and fun it actually is. Oh, you thought this was a tower defense game? No, my man, this is, a semi-open world adventure. We'll just put it that way. Okay, so the axolotl head is aquatic. Okay, interesting. But it doesn't have an attack, which is kind of goofy. You know what I mean? Do we got to go back to Mushroom Man? We might have to go back to Mushroom Man. We got beetle arms. What am I currently rocking? I think we go back to, we got to go back to, I mean, I need an attack, right? We need an attack. So let's go back to Mushroom Man head. That's a nice, enjoyable sprite to look at. We're a salamander, mushroom man, beetle. I guess chimera, if you will. And let's go ahead and get that accessory set up as well. Or perhaps, no, we gotta be the big boss, man. We gotta be the big boss. There we go. What do you guys think of this? There we go. Just straight up gangster, man. Straight up gangster. Maybe we can scale this up a little bit as well. Maybe we go, let's go down a little bit with that. I feel like it's going to be hard to play with even. Maybe I scale it down just a little bit. Maybe it's a little too redonkulous. You guys are probably like, bro, just start playing already. How about this? Right on the back of the cranium. I think it kind of looks good. Obviously not the best hat, but we're going to rock it anyways because that's what we do. Can we name the game the Spore Walk? This is just Fashion Spore. Yeah, it's a Barbie Adventure Spore for sure, man. But no, we're going to help some things find out because now we have an attack. We gotta figure out how to attack. Okay. So it's right bumper. So this beetle right here, man, it's like, yo, find out. Beetle, bam, get wrecked. Bam. That's right, man. Where are you going? And then we eat the meat. And then when we do that, we sometimes get a part from the animal that we defeated. Okay? We also get biomass. Biomass is your maximum evolution points that you can equip. So obviously the more biomass you have, the larger you can get. Let's see, what else do we have? Well, we got a salamander here. Bam, get wrecked. I'm gonna turn up my sound a little bit. There we go. Alright, so let me see, can I remap something? Let's do run. To run to that, yeah, interact with that. Confirm and save. Alright, much better. Alright, so that was the statue that we got, okay? So now we have a choice, and you guys are going to have to help me. We've got the jungle, okay? Or we have up in the tree. So up in the tree is right there. can see the little blocks that marks the destination to the new location. And then we have the jungle, where I originally encountered Mr. Mushroom Man. And of course, took his head. I think there's an ant queen in the jungle, I'm pretty sure. And then, or maybe she's in the tree. There's an ant queen around here somewhere. So where do you guys want me to go? We can go, I guess, the woods or into the tree. I guess press 1s in chat for into the tree. Press 2 in chat for into the woods. And while you're voting here, I think there's a little mouse or an ant that has to find out. Bam, get wrecked. Bam. That's right, get wrecked, man. All right, nice. We got the ant head. So what are you gonna say to me? Want to go up the tree, but beetle wings? Yeah. Actually, I'm insulted by that. Bam. The way I see it is more biomass. All right, so we got ones. We got ones. What did I say? Yeah, ones was up into the tree. Well, let's go. Let's see what's up here. I definitely have the jumping and gliding ability to make it happen, so let's make it happen. Bam. All right, into the tree we go. Never been here. Hey, it's a nice little ant tree, okay. So this is definitely where the ant queen is. How about this? That's useful. A scale point. So that will allow us to augment the size of our body parts to do different things to increase stats in different ways. Oh, Beetle wants to find out. Get wrecked, man. All right, what did we get? Didn't get any part. How about this guy? Yellow slime, huh? Trying to sneak up on me, man? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's see. What else do we have? What is this? Hey, it's a gene snake. Get the high score to win a prize. Salamander boss has 644. Well, okay, well, I think we definitely give this a shot. The DNA snake follows your pointer. Controller use L to guide the snake. All right. Okay, so we're eating things. Yep. What am I trying to do here exactly? Oh, I see. I've got to find the one that is... Got it. Got to complete the chain. I don't think I want to crash into myself. We got to get G. Let's grab a G. Got a C to grab. Whoops. All right, we're going to be way better at this the next time we do it. All right, C. CG. Probably want to try to do it quickly as well. CGTC. Double C. A. Where's A? There's A. And then it's T again. And it's C. T. Don't run out of steam there, pal. G. And then A. Let's find it. Where's the A? Whoa. Nice, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. So what's this? Acquired 1 blue cap. No, I don't necessarily want to play the skin. What was that, like, rolling ball thing? Plus 6 biomass. Okay, so plus 6 biomass and a new accessory. I do believe. It's got to be a new accessory. Okay, cool. The beetle wings are a cheat code in this game. Or at least so far. All right, 1 biomass. Not bad. Not a bad little bonus. Looks like there's a bunch of mini games in this as well. So that's cool. So what's causing this little cone of light here? Doesn't look like much. Looks like this ant has, or this salamander has something to say. There's a nest right here. Okay, so you definitely want to find these because you can fast travel to them. Let's check out this accessory. Okay, so it's a baseball hat. I mean, we're the big boss, man. I could put a lily pad on my back if I want to. Shall we? Yeah, why not? Why not have a little bit of fun with that? Alright, cool. So we found another nest. What is this guy gonna say to me? There's the ant queen right there. Boss says if we can beat her up, we get them sweet eggs. But, how am I gonna get over there? You guys are planning to assassinate the queen, huh? Well, you should have brought your strongest. Tree Explorer, you found the queen ant in her tree. Yes, we did. Before I talk to you, though, I see some stuff down here. Let's go grab it. That is mystery liquid. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's talk. Amazing, you got the hat. Here, take my reward and give me a little while with my eggs. Okay, so what she prompted me to do was kill the salamander boss, which I did at the end of my video episode of this game. So, since we did that, she gave us the reward for the quest that she never gave us. There's a geoduck. You gotta watch out for those guys. Let's go explore this. Got a little platforming. Lucky for us, we can glide. Here's a new skin pack. So what is this? Ant skin. Okay, cool. What's down there? Is there anything? Is it worth it? There's a crate over here. I think we've got to take this out if we can. That's right. Just an all-terrain monster. If I fall in the water, it's done, though. So let's not do that. Okay, little platforming action. Let's go this way. Man, beetle wings are so nice in this game. Oh, I can eat her. I can eat the eggs? Am I supposed to do that? Like, this game makes you question if you're supposed to be doing things or not. Little sapling growing from the ruins of a larger one. Some mysterious liquid from the old tree and fed it to me in that salamander. You may be tiny now, but you have even more potential to grow. The mistress dreamed of you. That sounds kind of romantic. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to eat her eggs. I don't think so. But the title of this live stream is wreaking havoc on the local population. Helping them find out, so that's what we're gonna do. They just respawn anyways, at least I think. And you do have the opportunity to bring certain creatures back. So, for instance, I think I can revive this salamander boss out here, and then he's gonna tell me to go and take out the ant queen. So, should we do both quests? I think so. It seems like that's all that's in the tree. See that that tombstone there? So I can bring him back if I want. Let's see. Rip salamander boss. There's an inscription. Wanted the queen's crown, lost his hat instead. Okay, no, never mind. I cannot bring him back. So you do have to choose. You have to choose which high-profile targets you're killing. It appears. Okay, so now what we do is we go the second way. And we'll have to figure, it's definitely a little more extensive. I'm not sure what's in there. There's like a keypad on the door that I can't operate. Maybe I need like human hands or something. It said like your brain can't comprehend this or something. Ant arms. I'm good, man. Just don't need them. Can just farm some for free anyways, man. Alright, so what do you say again? You helped my queen, thank you. You're welcome. Now give me your biomass. Them's fighting words, dude. Alright, got ant arms. Fantastic. Alright, so we got a weasel up ahead. The Gloom Woods. And a yellow slime. Looks like it has weasel DNA in it. Come on, weasel. Let's throw down. Let's go. That's right, get wrecked, man. Give me a body part. Weasel torso. Okay. That might be a decent option. There's the nest right there. Looks like you can kind of loop it around. So let's see if there's anything over this way. Alright, you can take out those guys. Okay. So my question is, can you get parts from them? And if you make yourself small enough, which you can conceivably do in this game, can you get under there, right? Are there any, like, secrets? Doesn't look like it, but hard to say for sure. Okay, so we got some beetles over there. Looks like we got a salamander right here. No, never mind. It's a yellow slime with salamander DNA. Okay, we took a hit. It actually hurt quite a bit at 13 damage. Alright, so we got a little staircase right here, I think. Looks like a little detour to the left. Let's take it. Just a little detour. Got some lush forest that I can't explore. Okay, that's fine. Flower right there. What is this? A skin of some sorts. Chicken skin. Yummy. That's right, chicken. How about your wings? Let's get them wings from you. Golden rotisserie chicken. Chicken torso, okay. So yes, that is a salamander. Merge with the geoduck. It looks goofy, but it shoots at you. One biomass. My creature is not the best at climbing yet. Gotta get, like, better legs for him. Got a bunch of slime E.V.Os down there. Let's see. What's this? Oh, okay. This is the statue in the region. Alright. So is this a weasel? Shrine up in the treetops depicts a fluffy-tailed mammal. It only respects those that can reach it. Ratatoskur sees you, child. A distant voice seems to whisper. Ratatoskur. Hey, how about that? We got a squirrel head and a squirrel tail. Okay. So do I have to become the squirrel? It says something about reaching the treetops, right? So my guess is the squirrel can obviously climb really good. So is that something that we fancy? Maybe. I think first off, let's drop in on these guys and say what's up. Oh no. My attack didn't proc off. Got Mushroom Boy. Watch out for Mushroom Boy. Get him. Oh no, don't take that hit, man. Yeah, Mushroom Boy, I know your tricks because I'm using the same tricks as you, man. Alright, Yellow Slime wants to find out. Bam. Bam. Give me that bio. Mushroom Boy legs. Okay. So now we cooking. Got some more health back too, which is useful. Let's check out this nest and let's evolve a little bit. Nest claimed. And we got Jell Norberg with 5 memberships, sending them broadly. So, congratulations to the recipients of the memberships, and thank you, Jell Norberg. You are a very generous man. Appreciate you, buddy. So, Everybody say thanks to Gel, and I'm going to get your hammer curls done there, man. The mating minigame seems intense. Flex them, yeah, I mean, you have broad access to the Get Wrecked sticker. That's a fan favorite. Got the level up in face sticker. You guys want me over here more? Is this a better spot? Perhaps that's a better spot. Let me know if you want me to change that. It seems like it's less intrusive. And I see Captain Howdy. I see Captain Howdy got a membership. Hey, my man, I think I'm pretty sure you're the winner of the stash giveaway. So I still got a key waiting for you, man. You got to get in touch with me, though. Jell says, thanks a lot for the content. It's late. I'll watch the rest later. Yeah, man, you are on the other side of the world. But thank you so much. I do appreciate you, my man. And you are very welcome for the content. It is it's my honor. It's my honor to be able to provide some entertainment for you guys. Just happy that you're entertained, to be honest. Okay, so, evolve. I think I probably want to throw on... Okay, so, yep. Mushroom boy legs, +1 speed. Beetle legs gives me the ability to climb. So does the ant legs. They also increase the speed and stamina. Ant legs are pretty phenomenal. Let's make it happen. Alright, you bet. So I can climb, and I've got more speed, got more stamina. Lovely. For the torso, we got the chicken torso, +30 stamina. Wow. Beetle torso gives a little more speed. A lot less HP and stamina, though. I mean, I think you gotta go with the chicken torso, dude. Look at this thing. We're a chimera of all kinds of different things. Beetle wings are fantastic because of the glide abilities. And then we have the squirrel tail. And the squirrel head. Does it have an attack, though? It does not. Alright, now we're looking real goofy. But I think I have to throw in these squirrel pieces. And we have to see... what else? Weasel torso? No, it was the squirrel tail. Axolotl tail gives me an attack bonus and bonus jump. How about +2 jump and 2 climb? Wow. Okay. So now we're looking real goofy. In fact, we can change our skin so it's a little more uniform. We maybe just go with the ant skin throughout. So it looks a little more uniform. We're looking real goofy now. I think you probably got to change the torso. That looks pretty dope. I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks good. It's like a color on the edge of fire, perhaps. Let's go with that. Oh, wow. Look at that, man. We got mad hops now, dude. And we can just, like, hover in air, man. We are a drone now. And our climbing is superior. We are a little faster, too. And, oh, yeah. I've got, like, mad handles, man. All right, well, let's see this in action. I just wish we had an attack. Excuse me. I don't know, man. Like, I'm climbing the tree. It's not doing anything. I can't interact with the statue anymore, so maybe this is, like, good. I mean, you guys saw it. It said something about climbing the tree, right? If only I had an attack. I think it's safe to assume that it is good. The squirrel pieces are great. I need a ranged attack to pair with it, though. So let's go and get a head that gives us attack. Otherwise, I love the ability to jump and, of course, move faster as well. And then climbing is pretty useful. Alright, so mushroom boy, I mean, we have a lick there, we have a charge, we have a bite, and we have the mushroom boy. Equipped 4 skills simultaneously. Seems a little underwhelming. The mushroom boy head can hit like multiple units at once. I mean, there we go. Like, this is what it's got to be, man. This is what it always had to be. All right, watch out for us. We're more athletic now, man. I'm going to take you right out. So let's go this way. All right, here we go. No, this kind of feels wrong. Oh no, never mind. I thought those are eggs. Like that weasel was just laying some eggs. But no, we want to collect the weasel pieces for sure. So, what's up, weasel? Oh, he's hostile. We'll get wrecked, man. Bam. Bam. That's right. Give me something. Give me, like, the weasel head. I think... No, we don't have that already. All right, we got some chickens playing basketball. You guys don't have an attack, though. At least the chicken head doesn't have an attack. Maybe like there's attacks on different body parts. It's not just the head. Maybe early on it's just the head. What is this? Hey, how about that? Nice. Damn. All right, cool. We got the mushroom skin. You bet. Some crystals. Got one of these evolvers. Crystal skill points. Biomass. All kinds of great stuff there, man. Mystery liquid. Not even sure what that does. Let's get some more diverse attacks, but it's nice being able to, like, climb on stuff. Okay, so... Okay, we got Mushroom Boy. This might be a boss. Although that don't look like no Mushroom Boy. That looks like a Mushroom Elder, an old Mushroom Man. Alright, well... Let's, looks like there's... a local population of mushroom boys here as well. He doesn't appear hostile. Although, you know, you could really piss off the local population. You guys hostile? Oh boy, they're hostile. I think we can outmaneuver them. Come on, man. I was just trying to say hi. This is how you welcome guests. Mushroom Boy torso, we can maybe become the full mushroom. Okay, so there's only a couple of them. They blend. I thought there was like 20 enemies there, honestly. Nope. So yeah, what do you think, man? Is this how you're training the young in your little village here to attack? Without asking questions, without saying hi, just to come in and attack me, man? Are you serious? You gotta get your morals checked there, pal. In fact, can I push you in this hole? No? Okay. Well, what's up? Ah, you're a seedling. Remind me of those humans. They're all gone now. One who made you, she was a good one, but some others, they weren't so peaceful. That reminds me, I need to go ahead and grow more children. Will you bring me 4 compost balls? Sure. Roll them into my pit here. By the way, there's a stag beetle in a hidden cave. Her head is pretty good for pushing compost. Okay, so... is this a compost ball? Must be. I've seen little ones. Is there a counter anywhere? Just an audio cue, okay? Well, how about these little ones? So there was a little one, like, right up this path. Yeah, right here. Does this count? Yeah, you bet it counts. That's right, old man. They're not all going to be big, all right? Don't expect them all to be big. All right, maybe there's some up this way. Okay, there's another mushroom guy. He wants to talk. There's one. I'll have a chat with you later. I'm busy right now. Doing work that, you know, you could argue that maybe the Mushroom Boys should be doing, right? Hard work. Like, why do I have to come in here and do it? You had a whole army that attacked me. Why don't you make them do it? Okay. Let's keep going this way. There's got to be one more around here somewhere. All right, these little beetles, if we can sneak up on them, we can kill them. Ah. Back here. Ah, man, almost got him. I think I need longer range weapons. Or skills or evolutions, whatever you want to call it. We can call it weaponry. This cave looks a little inconspicuous. What do you know? We can climb right up there for the most part. Stamina, you going to recharge for me? One more compost ball. Okay, so this is where we climbed across. There's a compost ball right there. Okay. Well, let's push it all the way back. My goodness. Okay, how much longer we go? We got to go. Almost. Sure hope this is not a future minigame. Let's put it that way. Alright, what you got for me? Give me a prize. Good job, my little mushrooms will grow nicely. Here, I'll teach you everything about how to shroom like me, including my magnificent beard. Okay. Mushroom old head, boy arms, and one fake beard. I mean, that is a pretty nice looking beard, man. I feel like there's a fit there. I mean, I can see it already. In fact, now that I think about it, we lost our gangster hat. Let's throw on the beard. That must be the cave that he was talking about. Let's go over there, but we got to get bearded up first, man. Bearded up for war. Let's go. There we go. Fake beard. Let's throw that thing on. Oh, wrong body part. Man, you got some goofy facial hair there, pal. It's got to rotate. That's what it's got to do. There we go. Nope. I mean, that doesn't look necessarily proper either. Let's give him a little goatee, maybe? That's pretty funny. Let's make it like that big, right? Makes us look real wise. Not perfect, but good enough for me. Change size. So we got a couple of these. So if I increase my head size, we can do more damage. This will increase my jump, which I do like. I'll climb speed. You got stamina. Weight HP by 6%. Let's go in on attack, man. Nice glorious mushroom head. Let's go. Hey, we got Faduka96 in the house. What's up, Faduka? Good to see you, my man. Alan says, am I remembering a SNES game based on this concept? Yeah. E.V.O. E.V.O. The Search for Eden. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a lot like this game, for sure. Well, I mean, the concept is, right? Except for in that game, you had E.V.O. points, and then you had to, like, your creature would evolve based on the biome you were in, but you would choose the traits to evolve in it. But yeah, similar concept for sure. We got Elizabeth in the house. Love the graphics of this game. Yeah, absolutely. Good to see you, Elizabeth. I am doing well. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday night. Game volume's a little low, is it? Well, let's see where the game volume's at. Well, the master volume's down a little bit. Is that a little better? Yeah, it's definitely we have the ability to increase it just a little bit more if you like. What do we have? Is there anything? Never mind, that is not the secret cave. All right, so we got to go back this way. There's a mushroom like hybrid thing over here we have to talk to. This looks like it's kind of like off the beaten path, if you will. I do like that I can like climb on the face of rocks. How about this? We got another one of these, like, security rooms or whatever with the keypad. So what, like, how does this? The door has a keypad on it. Your brain can't even comprehend what a keypad is. Well. So there's got to be something to do with those. This is the second one that I found so far. Looks like maybe there's something in that blue tank there. Well, nothing we can do about it right now. Maybe you have to get some kind of evolution, like fingers. Maybe we can, like, find a monkey or something. I wonder if you can make yourself small, though. Doesn't really feel like there'd be anything under there, but it does kind of bug me. Alright, so this guy wants to talk. You better not say anything that upsets me, though. I'll warn you right now, pal. In fact, what do you got going on? What is this guy? I mean, clearly it's got some mushroom influence there, but what happened to you, bro? Sad big leg mushroom. I heard there's a special treasure nearby. Lets mutants like you and me change without a nest. Really? But I can't get past the barrier there. I could break it down, but those guys keep spitting at me. Oh yeah, the geoducks. Yeah, that's all they do. Okay, so that would be useful. The ability to evolve without a nest. Certainly. So, these geoducks. They're giving my boy problems. So let's help him find out. Okay, took a hit. Not good. That's right, Geoduck, get wrecked. And back down and around. Really? I took a hit? Seriously? Gotta watch my stamina bar. That's the problem. Damn. That's right. Take that. That's what you get for spitting at my boy. Geoduck wings. Okay, cool. We got another set of wings. How about that? The coast is clear. No, the coast is clear, man. Okay, got a couple of hits. 3, 4. Can I just jump over it? Okay, I can just jump over it. 10 biomass. Not bad at all. We found a nest, but I'm confused by maybe confused is the wrong word, but like, am I supposed to be able to break through these things? There's a chicken in there. Do I need like a different type of attack? Is the spore not the way, maybe? Nah, you just have to hit it enough times. Yo, what up, chicken? What are you doing in here with this weasel, huh? Yo, what are you guys doing, huh? Damn. Damn. That's right, weasel. Get wrecked. Got chicken legs. Got a weasel neck. Okay. More biomass. We'll take it. Got a crystal. Crystal. Skin pack. Collected 5 accessories. Weasel skin, okay. And this must be the special treasure, as mentioned by the one-legged mushroom man. Evolve slots unlocked. Okay. Use the above buttons to switch between creatures instantly. Okay, here we go. Interesting. So, that is where a build that doesn't have an attack would be useful, right? Okay. Great. I mean, fantastic. So we're just basic slime, but we still got the stash. Okay, cool. I like it. That's a sensible improvement. Makes a lot of sense. So I think we want our attack kit, which I think we have pretty well optimized right now. And then we want... I'll probably have to just bust this down. Yeah, there we go. And then does this quest complete whatever this quest is? Yo, bro, it's... Coast is clear, yeah. I've already got the treasure. I've already got it, man. Were you hoping to keep it for yourself? Nah, I've already got it. And it's all mine. Alright, so. So I can set this one to... Well, let's see. So the squirrel head... The axolotl head. This will give us access to swimming. So maybe you do, like, just a real... multifaceted one. Although the geoduck head gives you glide and spit, really. I mean, it looks goofy. Like, what is that even? So how do I control the range? It's just a long range attack. Wow. We have a lot of mobility with this geoduck head, which is pretty crazy. But it doesn't really look like anything. We've got Sebastian Frazier in the house. If you made yourself really small, you could go in the cave. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering that. I think we can maybe... Because you can just recycle these evolve points. Or these scale points. Like, you can just reset them. So what if we made ourselves real small? I suppose that's just our head. Looks ridiculous, man. I don't think we have enough. Now I'm like flying. I mean, the speed improvement is noticeable, that is for sure. We got like little speed trails on us now, dude. We're like for real. Just an all-terrain insect mammal thing. I don't think we can make ourselves small enough yet. But yeah, where was one of those caves? This appears like we're still too big. So let's figure out like the main evolution, what we're gonna use for war. The weasel head has a bite attack for 15 damage, really. Okay. I think maybe we can roll with that. Chicken head. The geoduck head, I mean, it just... Old mushroom head, minus 15 stamina, plus 1 defense, but the spore attack. A more potent spore attack. Is this broad range, though? The tiny head... Oh, wow, look at that broad range in that thing. Either that or maybe it's just because we're really small. Let's improve our size again. Oh, wait, so you actually get points back? Really? No, never mind, you don't. Yeah, that's a broad range attack, man. It does lower our stamina, so maybe we need to improve that by way of this. 10%. mean, 130 stamina now, right? We can up that attack, you bet. HP as well. Okay. So I like that. So we can go with Old Man Mushroom Head. For our arms, I think Mushroom Boy arms, attack bonus +3. Beetle arms, attack bonus 1 and jump 1. Stamina 15, defense 1 for the ant arms. I mean, attack bonus 3 seems pretty significant. Though our jump does go down just a bit. Oh, using too much biomass. I suppose it does cost 30, which is a lot. So what neck am I using currently? Salamander neck. Plus 10 HP. About 15 stamina, 1 defense. Attack bonus 2 and 1 jump. Okay, we gotta make some sacrifices then. Anti-legs, I think, are fantastic. Climb, good speed, and good stamina. Okay, so the chicken legs actually has a kicking attack. Got it. So there are sometimes attacks on other anatomical pieces. Well, I think we certainly want to maintain our ability to climb. Chicken torso has good stamina. That one lowers jump. I don't like that too much. Geoduck wings has block, really. I think glide is too useful, not to mention the plus 2.5 jump. I think this game would be super interesting if these different parts had different stats, right? Then it'd be like more of an inventory management game, I suppose. I mean, the squirrel tail with the ability to climb. So since that gives us the ability to climb, I like the speed bonus that the ant legs gives. And they're not really too expensive. What is this guy doing running around? He's making me nervous. Like, bro, just chill out. I mean, are we satisfied with this? We do feel a little, I mean, we are a little slower. And I can feel it, but I think as far as what we do to attack, I think it's completely fine. It is optimized for attack. In fact, I don't think we need to go so heavy into stamina. I really don't. Probably more into HP instead. HP and attack, right? That's pretty cool. In fact... Oh, I can't get the Mushroom Boy tail? No, I can. Still think the ant looks the best for the tail. Yeah, it looks a little more fitting. That chicken yellow, right? Maybe go with those in the back. I mean, it looks goofy, but I think you gotta roll with it. You gotta stay true to the theme. Got this mushroom theme thing going on. Alright, I like it. Looks goofy, but I like it. The beard is already in place. So if I assign... So, okay, left trigger. Okay, so we got this overwritten, right? Yep. Okay, good. Now let's figure out kind of like a super mobile, fast, high jumping, good climbing unit. Doesn't necessarily need an attack at all. The axolotl head is aquatic, so that will allow us to swim. I mean, I think we should probably do that. Wow, that looks dope. That looks cool, man. The mushroom axolotl head is cool looking. Attack bonus jump. Stamina defense. Attack bonus. You probably keep the beetle arms here with the jump bonus. I think so. Jumping high is good. Stamina defense. How about attack bonus 2 and jump? Alright. I'm here for it. Climb. Stamina and speed. Yeah, we want climb. I want to be like all-terrain. Stamina 30 and speed. Jump by 0.5. Got HP, stamina, and speed. Defense to jump -1. I think this is just fine. Beetle wings here, yes. And then squirrel tail likely. Yeah, jump +2 is actually pretty crazy. Do we like the color scheme? I think maybe the neck needs to be a different. That looks pretty dope. I like it, man. That looks cool. Yeah, we're looking real exotic now, man. Yeah, I'm liking this. That looks cool, man. We're gonna keep it. Alright, so this is going to be... It's gonna be L... Okay, so now if I press up, ready for war, right? Boom. If I press over, we're an all-terrain vehicle. Alright, sweet. Nice shot, yeah. I mean, I found the treasure already, pal, okay? Looks like we gotta talk to Old Man Mushroom. Okay, so that's all you gotta say to me, huh? So is there anything else to do here, I think is my next question. I'm pretty certain that this zone is explored. There's that little laboratory back there. I'm not sure what to do with that. We found this big secret treasure thing. Here's a new zone. Okay, got it. Let's go to the new zone. The Honey Cliffs. We got a nice, cheery sound in this one. Gonna probably find some brand new creatures. Gotta pop open a new Deathwater here. All right, let's go. Mystery liquid. Still not sure what that does. We've got some crates down there. What do we have on this other side? It's like a green little star fruit thing. What do we got here? Are these dinosaurs? No, that's a chicken. Chicken slime. A mutant. Okay, he got the jump on me. Alright, mutant slime. We got MC3DK. Hello, sir. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in here tonight. Hope you're having fun. Happy Friday, if it's Friday where you're at. Little Friday fun stream action, man. That's what we're doing here today. Got Rosa's seed. What is that? Is this another one? Is that a new currency? Alright, we got a big mutant. Oh boy. That's right, get wrecked, man. Really? I feel like Big Mushroom's just a little slower. Like his attack resolves slower. Got a chicken tail there. That's good. We got 15 biomass. Also good. Some more mysterious liquid. So what do we have here? Can I break this? Doesn't feel like I can because it's not moving. And yeah, Big Mushroom Man's his attack resolves much slower. Okay, well, that is that's quite the quandary. Let's put it that way. Not sure what a Rosa's seed is. But we keep grabbing them. Bam. Bam. Alright, nice. That's enjoyable. Okay, so we got a little platforming action. We got a guy that wants to say something. Maybe it's a chicken. Kind of looks like a chicken. What else do we have? Nest. Claim the nest for sure. It's a long way down. Looks like there's a little cliff points. Then the platforming in another zone this way. So I think if we're going to be thorough and proper, we should probably go this way first. Looks like we got another like lab over here. You see that? So there appears to be like one of these in each zone. Oh boy, we got bees. So where was the way up? Is this where the... Yeah, here's the Rosa's seed. Somebody's going to probably need these. Okay. Well, let's get ready here, boys. That's right, B. Get wrecked, man. Oh, boy. They're fast. And angry. Pissed off the locals. How about B? You give me that stinger. I'll take that stinger. Can have all kinds of exotic attacks on our Chimera Beast. B arms. Okay, that's good. B torso. Also good. The iconic stripes. Yeah, the locals are not happy with me. But the goal was to help them find out. Looks like we got hives. Are they like defensive of their hive? It doesn't appear so. Maybe there's a queen bee somewhere. Basket hat. Okay. I can dig it. Okay, so they ones in the area get pissed off at you too. That's funny. Aggro to you. That's right. Apex Predator here, my man. B-tail, B-head. Okay, we did get the B-tail. So that's exciting stuff. Got the B-skin. And man, are they loud. Sounds like there's a lot of them. What are you doing here? You're not a bee. Could I have some honey? trade you some honey, but I need a favor. I'll do it. Rosa, the evil flower, down on the beach, threw her seeds up here. Find 5 of them, and I'll give you honey. I think we got 5. Amazing. You actually did it. Weird. +1 honey. So what does that do? So many questions. Can you have multiple attacks depending on the parts you assemble? Yes. Yes, you can. It might have been a... I see dinosaurs, man. I see them. I see dinos. You guys see them, right? Those are dinosaurs for sure. Like velociraptors, dude. Okay, sweet. I want to be full-fledged like dino, rip, gnash, and tear, and destroy. They're looking at me. I'm just a mushroom here, guys. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just a mushroom. What's up there, boys? What's up? This might be a good opportunity to actually get some dinosaur pieces. He's got an exclamation point, though. So does that mean he wants to fight? I think we explore a little bit more about the dinosaurs in a bit, but let's just keep on the path. So we got another like shopkeeper. Sometimes I pick up my basket and move. Well, it's either that or I got cloned. Closer you are to having all of a creature, the harder it is to complete it. That's when my shop comes in handy. Okay, so what do you have here? Seagull wings. Weasel arms. I'm always in the market for a new pair of wings. You bet. Ah, here we go. Gene Snake. Lab Mutant scored a little over 1,000. The ultimate form. Adobosaur. That's right, my man. We're going to be making one of those here today. In fact, we are in a zone, my friends. We are in a zone that's a little more, I guess, painted yellow. So what do you say we go? In fact, this is kind of cool. So let's do this. Let's see how good this program actually is. Let's see what this does. All right, so the colors are supposed to kind of mirror the color spectrums that we're seeing here. The colors in the back there. I don't know if they do or not too well. I just simply took a photo of my computer screen here, but I'm trying to set the ambiance for you guys. I'm trying to bring a higher quality product to you guys. Of course. A seagull head. I mean, yeah, we're in on it. Look at this guy. He's just gonna let us buy a seagull. High fidelity Bobo vision. Yeah, seagull tail, yeah. You bet. Alright, let's go play this game. Let's do it as this guy, though. DNA snake follows your pointer. Okay, so we got... It's the same game. So, let's go. All right, let's go. T is what we need first. Okay, so T, double T, double G. Whoops. Did the controls get all goofy? Let's try that again. All right, T. Triple G. Okay. C. Oh no. Yeah, the controls are actually like they're different now, which is weird. At least they feel that way. All right, let's try it again. T. C. T, A. Double C, and then a G. Right here in the ballpark. T. Double T. And then A. Double G. How about that? We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. In fact, we crushed the lab mutant score. Okay, fantastic. So where's my bonus, my man? Prize already claimed. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I didn't get no prize. Alright, well, if you say so. Alright, so we bought a bunch of seagull pieces. Got another one of these things up here. This is like one of those little compounds, complexes. Looks like there's stuff on top of it. So let's keep exploring. Whoa, careful. Got some more crystals. Can I get up there? Maybe. Biomass. Let's go with this, our all-terrain vehicle creature. Can we actually do it? I'm not meant to climb that. This stream, I'm doing whatever you guys want. I definitely wanted to see more of what this game has to offer. Are we glitched on the wall, dude? What is going on? I can like see inside this building. Like I'm like locked on the wall. You see this? Go to a nest first to evolve, yeah. Can I teleport back to the nest, please? Wait, no, hold on a second. Got all kinds of goofy stuff happening right now. That is for sure. At least there's that functionality, I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of game. It's one of those that I barely scratched the surface on, so I was like, let's see what it's got. Oh, really? Get out of here, man. 2 biomass. Got a mutant chicken thing. Didn't get any more pieces. I at least want to see what the dinosaur can do for me. That is one certainty. I also want to talk to this guy over here. In fact, got some boxes. Maybe I can get some healing. No healing to be had. What's up, B? Bam. Get wrecked. That's right. Oh, another one coming, huh? You want a piece of me too, huh, pal? Well, at least I got my health filled back up. That's what I wanted. Because I want to pick a fight with some velociraptors. B neck. Okay, cool. Alright, so what are you going to prompt me to do here, pal? And what are you even? A flamingo? Geoduck? It's a geoduck. It's like a flamingo body. I wonder how many different types of animals are in this game. Biomass. Crystals. What up, man? Did you notice there's an island way out there, but it's so far away? Yeah, I noticed it. I mean, we could fly there. We're an all-terrain vehicle, my man. That's all you have to say, though. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. So maybe you can get on top of this facility from... like through here, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it, maybe. But what do you guys got to say? What's up?
E.V.O.
Hey, chump. You want to go to the plains?
This
No way, chump.
world.
Not unless you get what we want. What is it?
Slide
I'm tired of meat. We want to try some honey, but I hate bee stings. Go get us some honey, yeah? Yeah, not a problem.
This Comwodle.
Get out of here so we can eat. Really? That's how you treat your gas, man. How about get wrecked? I mean, this is what always had to happen anyways, right? You guys know that. About velociraptor legs. Legs. Tail, okay. That's a start. Where's the other one? There it is. Didn't get many good drops from those guys, unfortunately. Mystery liquid. Found 10 mystery liquid. I'm not even sure what it does. A long time ago, there was a strange species called humans. I've researched them a lot. Humans were special in two ways. Hair on their head and a love for killing each other. Luckily, they're all dead. They left some ruins behind like this laboratory. Too scared to explore it, though. Let me know if you find anything inside, okay? So, obviously, when humans rip Velociraptor, there's an inscription. Gates open now, no refunds, no returns, no resurrections. So when humans cease to exist, the world prospers and flourishes, of course. How about humans just found a way to do better? How about that? I think that's a fitting end to the story. Well, we got the lab. We got the plains. Lab, we might find like mutants and stuff. And then there's also these sky islands over here that I haven't interacted with yet. And it looks like there's something way out there. I'm gonna go check this out first. Humans left the planet and colonized Mars. Wonder if the bees would be aggressive if you look like them. Maybe not. I think they're aggressive when you attack them. Looks like Jones is going to finish up the deck tamer video and pump out some emails. Awesome, man. Well, you enjoy that. That's what I did all day today. Need some good wings across these rocks. High stamina helps too. If you mess this up, you'll be a sea pancake. Caw. Them's fighting words, bro. Yeah, man, I sent my good fair share of emails today. That's for sure. Really busy. Been busy at work lately. Let's just go for it. Wonder what makes these rocks float. Alright, so a new zone. So is this going to be this island? Bleached beach. Okay. I was not expecting this. Well, this one's groovy, man. We've got some groovy tunage. How about that velociraptor tail? B-tail does have a stinging attack, as you would think. Velociraptor tail, +1 speed, +1 jump. This is more stamina, but +2 jump. Squirrel tail allows for climbing, really. Well, I think we keep the squirrel tail on our well-traveled unit. The unit that does the exploring and traveling. And this costs 40, but it is another attack. We lose a lot of mobility, though. I think you can probably throw this on. I mean, I feel way faster because I am way faster. Beetle wings, chicken wings, poorly fly. Beetle wings, or excuse me, bee wings, you can just straight up fly. Okay. Seagull wings, straight up fly. That's pretty sweet. If only that could jump a little bit more. I mean, I lost half a jump. So I think you probably should go with the squirrel tail then. Yeah, that feels a little more proper. Pecking attack, we got HP and stamina of the bee head. This does 16 attack, but less than stamina. Maybe it's time to move off it. Attack bonus +3 for the squirrel head. Attack bonus +2, jump +1. That's what we want. Chicken neck. Speed, stamina. kicking attack. We lose a lot of speed, though. We just got 13 excess, so yeah, looks like we can't really get much bigger. We're much more evolved. Let's cost him 50, so this is actually a reduction. Look at this goofy looking thing. It's got real quick cooldown. Alright, let's help the locals find out. Let's go. Oh, really? You want a piece of me, huh, man? That's right, get wrecked. Hey, we got a crab. Really? You got the hit on me? No way, man. And down goes Fraser. Natural deselection. I think perhaps the mushroom head was covering some deficiencies in my attack strategy. I just don't like how long it takes to resolve. Really slow attack speed. But it's got a good attack radius, which is important. So let's go with the regular mushroom boy head. I'm okay with that. We got 35 left. I mean, attack bonus +5. Alright, let's go with... Yeah, I mean, you gotta have that. In fact, let's go with the B-tail as well. I mean, you absolutely bet. In fact, what does a mushroom bee head look like? It actually looks pretty dope. It's like a Halloween creature. Let's go with that. These seagulls are kind of tricky because they attack fast. I'm not used to such attack speed on my enemies. What's up, man? That's right, get wrecked. Alright, Mr. Crab. Man, I'm just like hampered and slow. Yeah, we are very, very slow. Oh, wow, look at that attack. Alright, so what changed? I changed off of the... so what I have to do is... We gotta go back to the chicken torso. We can keep the bee skin. Like, that's fine, but the chicken torso is what's needed because... Way too slow. I like to play a game like this fast anyways. Get out of here, seagull. And I want that crab, man. We are taking that crab. I'll leave here with that crab. Damn. Try to get wrecked. Alright, crab. Round 2, let's go. Just you and me, pal. Damn. That's some nice looking meat right there. Oh, we got a big flower. Is this a boss fight? Maybe. We got a skin over here. Rosa Vine's skin. Okay. I mean, she's just trying to, like, spread some flowers. At least I think. I don't think you're doing anything inherently wrong. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Calm it down. No, come on now. I wasn't ready for this. Okay, Rosa. You're going to have to give me some advice. Okay, so that's how we got to take her down. Got it. Just got to stay mobile. Stay on the dodge. Let's go. All right, nice. Double hit there. Let's get him. Boom. Okay, that was a lethal hit. All right, I've got 1 HP remaining. Okay, now she's upset. Ah, missed that attack. Tough attack to miss. All right, let's keep going. Got about 66% of her health whittled down. Stamina recovery is a big thing. All right, now she's really pissed. Stay mobile. All right, let's get it. You gotta keep running, bro. Don't stop running. Even if you're out of stamina, just keep running. All right, one more hit. Let's go. You're gonna have one final thing for me. We gotta get in there on her. Let's go. For the kill shot. All right, come on, Mushroom Man. That was anticlimactic. Defeated Rosa. Look at that. That is a lot of meat. All right, man. This should help us improve what? Plus 500 points of biomass. Let's get it. Plus 50 health, 15 biomass. Rosa Vine's arms. Okay. So we got a boss piece, man. That is dope. I wonder. Can we keep fighting her and keep getting more pieces? And there's a nest right back there. What do you know? Should have probably checked that out, but we have a secret little cave entrance. Spiky horns. Is that an accessory, perhaps? Maybe. 1 HP clutch, says Rohan. That's right, my man. You got it. Try a crocodile hunter accent, mate. Yeah, right so, mate. Throw another shrimp on the barbie, mate. Well, watch out, mate. That's about all I got. But I feel like that was pretty good. I gotta do the Zoidberg. I think you left that comment a while ago. I gotta do the Zoidberg woo woo when you float away. Let's check out them arms. Attack, thorn, shoot. Cost 75. Wow. Man, we lose attack bonus and jump. I don't like that too much, but I do really. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. So maybe it eliminates the necessity of the mushroom head. Maybe we have super evolved now. So let's just get like a super functional head that does really good things for us. How about stamina plus 20, attack bonus plus 3? HP 15, stamina 10, also pretty good. Defense 1, speed plus 0.5. Wonder how weight factors into this. 30 cost for that. 25 for the squirrel head. That's actually a pretty sleek looking squirrel, man. If I don't say so myself. Call me crazy here, friends, but I like the beetle wings better. The jump is higher. And I can do just fine by way of the glide. So your attack bonus, does that give you like bonus range? Maybe. But I think this is a much better attack. I really do. And I think the squirrel head is going to help us do more damage. Gives us more stamina as well, which is something that we're always wrestling with. So let's keep that. Chicken neck, we do have more flexibility as well to maybe consider something else. Attack bonus and jump of the chicken neck, I think it's too valuable. For the legs, we have climb, speed, stamina. This is stamina and speed, no climb. Little less speed, a lot more stamina. I like that. So we'll do seagull legs. Attack bonus plus 5. I think the stamina and speed. I need to like feel like I'm fast, otherwise. Plus 1 entire speed, minus 5 HP though, but plus 1 full speed. I think you got to keep the high stamina and speed. Don't have the E.V.O points. Squirrel tail gives us 2 climb, so it's fantastic. Could always go with the bee tail for a little sting action, but I like that squirrel tail too much. Okay, now let's get this this skin theme figured out because it's not looking good right now, man. Okay, so head skin. I mean, it looks funny. Rosa vine skin. I think we can probably incorporate it. I actually think that the bee skin looks good on the face. For the arms. Ant skin looks pretty compelling there. There you go. That looks dope. Or maybe you go with the red. I mean, red is my favorite color, so I'm weak to it. I always think it looks the best. No matter what I'm really doing. Legs, you can't really see them with this current build. That's too much red. This is where you need like a contrasting color. Orange and red don't go together. That's like a big no-no. I guess we'll have to go with that. Don't have enough skins yet. We're like a cactus weasel thing. Real metallic. It's like it stuck your face in ink or something. Let's go with the pea skin. I think it works. And it works for us, most importantly. We have a basket hat. We got the beard. Spiky horns. Here we go. We're going to throw some horns on the back. Or maybe on the back of the neck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's make those things bigger. We are an apex predator after all. Do 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 do. All right. Maybe I can like try to get it on the head if I can position these a little bit differently. That's when things get all screwy, you know. All right, well, if we're going to do it like this, then we have to scale it down just a little bit. Maybe we're not quite the alpha just yet. But, I mean, it's like, give me some spikes, for sure. Something like that looks just fine. Now we're a little more spiky, a little more thorny. And you love to see it. Damn, that's right. Got a new attack. Stepping into a new realm of evolution. We got a new cave system to explore. We got a laboratory. Hey, we got a crab too. Just get wrecked. Dude, this guy's gonna find out, man. How dare you come in on me? You guys are trying to get too close. Oh boy, that was a big hit. That's right, crab. Get wrecked, man. Just give me some meat back, too, or HP. Crab torso, okay. I bet you'd be slow but powerful. These crabs are actually pretty tough. Or maybe they ain't that slow. Oh, no way, man. I jumped. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. We need to see the instant replay. And while we're replaying that in our collective heads, let's go ahead and let me take a quick restroom break. Let me get caught up in the chat. So we got the Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, my man. Conqueror's Bad Fur Day mentioned. A little bit like Conqueror's Bad Fur Day for sure. Looks like a watermelon. Yeah, I mean, we got some watermelon vibes, some cactus vibes, perhaps. Rejects. Embrace crab. Reject the monkey, embrace the crab, get the claws. Get the crab claws. Absolutely, we need the crab claws. That's why I was going to fight them. And we can help the crabs find out, or maybe I'm the one that's going to be finding out. But let me take a quick restroom break here, friends. So I'll be right back. Just throw this on pause. I think the game music's dope enough. We'll keep that on. The next break, we'll play the... Actually, nah. What am I saying? I mean, the man, the myth, and the legend is here. So, of course, we gotta bust it out. So enjoy this while I'm gone for a moment, just a moment. And I'll be right back. Made by our very own Alan XY.
To know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked. Decks get built, dungeons get crawled. after indeed gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. 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 It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows.
Do 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 do. All right. So before we dive back on in, given it's Friday night, of course, equipped with the liquid death. But I've also got a, what do we have here? It's a brew free or die blood orange IPA. All right. So I'm gonna pour one of these. It's been a long week. We worked hard this week. Worked very hard this week. So I'm gonna pour one of these. You guys feel free to have one with me if you like. Certainly don't have to. I do like a little blood orange action in a more flavorful beer. And of course, you know, beer from a can for a glass. You don't just pop the top on these and start drinking these bad boys. You gotta pour this like you poured a beer before, man. So, cheers, friends. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday night. Hope y'all are having fun. If you are, of course, smash the like button. If you happen to be new here, consider subscribing. We're trying to get to 10K subscribers before year end. We're almost there. We need another like 450, man. So we're almost there. We've been rolling lately. So if you like the content, you like the vibes, you have fun here, subscribe. Thirdly, if you want to help us both have fun and stay fit, any donation at all tonight will get you 5 hammer curls of 35 pounds. Got them sitting right back there. So you could literally throw $1 in and prompt me to do some hammer curls live here on stream. We like to have fun. We like to stay fit. We like to get swole bow bro around these parts. Just an option for you. You certainly don't have to. There's a PayPal link in the pinned comment. So, you know, YouTube will take 30% of your super chat. That does, of course, count toward whatever we're doing here, fitness goal, or of course just super chat as well. Gel gifted some memberships earlier, so we got him hooked up. Our boy Alan XY hooked up a dono earlier, so we got him hooked up. But you can keep me working, and you can get the arms completely and utterly exhausted with hammer curls. It doesn't really take that many, so that's an option for you. But ultimately, I just want to thank everybody for being here. I hope you're having fun on a Friday night. This is, of course, our normal streaming night, so if this is your first stream and you enjoy this, consider, you know, blocking some time on Fridays. We generally do this around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So let's dive back into some strange seed. And yeah, let's help some crabs find out. Let's get some more evolutions for our creature. And yeah, that 1 HP boss fight. Absolutely epic. Let's rock and roll. Well, I suppose if you're gonna cheers, you generally take a sip. So cheers, friends. Let's see, a little tart. It's a little tart. It's sweet though. It's sweet. I was expecting maybe the orange to be a little more subtle, but the sweetness of the orange really powers through in that one. Not bad overall. Maybe nothing I would buy in bulk of. That's for sure. All right, let's keep on keeping on here. Okay, so crabs over this way. A gentleman's sipper, yeah. Oh, with these IPAs, you better make sure you just sip them. You don't want to drink them too fast. Things will get weird. I think those crab arms are phenomenal. They seem to attack really fast. That's right, crab, get wrecked and give me those arms, buddy. Why don't you do some hammer curls with those arms? Got him, crab arms. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, here's a big boy, though. This guy just gets up on you, man. Yeah, that's debatable. I don't think you got that hit on me, man. Really don't think so. Crab tail, all right. So, got the crab body, the crab tail. Let's check out the crab arms. Let's go. That's right, Rohan. You got it, my man. You got it. All right, so crab arms. And what do you know? The iconic pinchers. Does 12 damage, 3 weights. Why does my jump increase when I throw these on? I don't understand that. Does way less damage, that's for sure. Why would my jump increase? Oh, because my weight decreases. Makes sense. If you're a weighty creature, you're not going to be able to jump around. Alright, so it's a lot more overwhelming on the crab. Looks a little underwhelming on us, but let's check it out. I know, thought it would be better. Yeah, that's kind of underwhelming, isn't it? Now, if we really increase the size of them, though, they're actually pretty. I mean, this is the size they normally are. That is way underwhelming. Well, actually, no, never mind. That's my head size. There we go. Now we're Kingler. Definitely not crabby anymore. We are Kingler, man. We have evolved. So does this make your attack radius bigger? I mean, can we win with this? Let's go explore a cave. That's right, rip. I mean, it's comical. We're leaving bird footprints in the sand while we're running around with the giant set of pincers. It's pretty funny. It's good stuff. Yeah, and he waddled away. Waddled away into the cave system, never to be seen again. Okay, so there's probably pieces of creatures that have bioluminescence, right? And we don't have that. So this might be dangerous, like very dangerous. Oh boy. Oh boy, snakes in the dark. Get wrecked, snake. Damn, that's right. Get wrecked, man. Snake neck. Okay. I might, like, fall into a gorge or something. Is there a nest around here anywhere? That would be helpful, because then we can at least return here later. Well, YOLO, I guess. There's something over there. I mean, we YOLO this, right? Looks like a snail. Looks like there's another exit over there. Where does this pop you out at? I think that's my first question. The Honey Cliffs again. This looks familiar. Oh, it's just back at the Honey Cliffs. Got it. Yeah, because we were on the beach. We were on the beach, man. A beach in Jamaica, man. All right, so I think we gotta YOLO this, right? You guys would tell me to YOLO this. Let's go. YOLO. All right. We made it. I'm not sure how we're getting back, but we made it. I saw this code once. FAC Outpost 07 66993. What do you think it's for? I don't know, but I suppose you should probably... I mean, it's not my first rodeo with video games here, friends. We're going to need it somewhere. Where's my pen? Oh, it's over on the table. One sec. Boop, ba-da-boop, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boop. All right. Doop, 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 doop. All right, so this is Strange Seed. I guess code FAC Outpost 07. FAC Outpost number 07 66993. What do you think it's for? Well, I think it gets you. It's the code for a door, but we don't have fingers. Okay, man. Any advice on how to get out of here? I feel like we're on just like a little rock. Isn't that what it feels like? Kind of feels that way. Hard to say for sure. But we're going to YOLO it down there to that mushroom thing. So here we go. YOLO. Come on, man. Get that glide. All right, we got it. Oh, boy. And the snake says, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, snake? Apex Predator. You're messing with here, pal. Oh, boy. Traded damage. Crab v Snake. And we actually almost come out on the losing end of that. You gotta wonder if that's happened in nature before. Snake v Crab. And who would win? Alright, Bleached Beach. Back where the music's good, my man. I do think that the crab pinchers are the way. It does expose me to a little bit more damage because you have to kind of get in there. So one thing I want to do quick is I want to increase my HP more if possible. I mean, that one hit from the snake hit me for 18, which is crazy. I've got 37 max HP. Change size. So this will increase my HP. I think we're doing fine on stamina. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that cave has been explored. Well, hasn't been explored. We need bioluminescence really to navigate it. I think. So we're not there yet. But we can pick a fight with these crabs again. Crab battle. Somebody said crab battle in chat. Well, let's make it happen. Yo, what up, crab? Yeah. What up? Okay, he's stronger. We're faster. Oh, really, dude? How am I missing? Unbelievable. He was like walking right into my little cone of attack. He waddled to his sandy grave, I suppose. We're small but mighty. We're small but mighty. Okay, never mind. Maybe not so mighty. Like, it does crack me up when it says natural deselection. When I first saw that, it made me laugh out loud, for sure. Okay, maybe the crabs are more of a handful. Maybe we should go this way. Okay, so this is kind of back to where we entered from. Looks like we have another prize. Okay, so we got a turtle over here. What's up, turtle? Looks like you got some good stuff. There's not a race right now. Do you want to go back to the start of the course? Wait, there's a race? Are we built for speed? We gotta be built for speed if we're gonna win a race. Speed flight. Alright, yep. We're gonna build the speed demon. Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. I'm winning that first prize. I'm not leaving here until we do. Throwing all things that boost speed. I'm gonna need a little like flying. Probably speed and jump. Speed plus 0.5. That's pretty good. Alright, jump is good on that. Probably want to be lightweight as well, I would think. 7.5. This gives us climbing and stamina. Attack bonus and jump. B arms are weightless, essentially. Our jump does suffer a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Crab neck is plus 1 speed, really. Attack bonus and jump. Chicken neck. This is looking real goofy. Speed 0.75. How about speed? Speed 1. They're a little heavier. Speed plus 1.5. Snake torso. Cost 75. Really? 75? Plus 1 speed for the seagull torso. We become the snake. That's cool, man. That is cool. Gonna be real fast, I do think. Stamina jump. Speed plus 1 jump. 40, okay. That's stamina. HP 15 and 1 defense. You could throw that crab tail or the shell, and then it's got the block ability. Okay. Chicken tail has dodge ability. Stamina jump. Salamander tail. I'd like to throw. Excuse me. I would like to throw on the B wings, but we cannot. We can't afford the Velociraptor tail, unfortunately. Let's see how fast we are. Oh, yeah. We're cooking, baby. We're a flying snake. Flying chicken snake. Alright, nice. Okay, I mean, at least we still have flying. For our size, we can improve speed. Probably want to keep the stamina. We don't need the HP if we're going to be racing. Or the attack. Let's just go all speed, baby. Wow. That's one meaty looking snake, man. Probably go jump. I have a feeling we're going to need some jump. You watch. It won't even let us race. You watch. It's getting close on this, What does it look like if we're just all blob colors? Things don't really blend in too well, do they? We look real goofy though, man. I'll tell you something. I think that's a good little compliment. Maybe that axolotl with the pink. That actually looks pretty cool. We're like a super exotic chicken snake found on a very remote island. It's gotta be red there, pal. I think that looks pretty good. The shell looks goofy, that's for sure. But man, we are just cooking. That's right, we got mushroom man legs as well. But we are a high performance convertible now, baby. Let's go. Yo, what up, Mr. Frog? Yeah, bring me back to the start, and let's begin. Ah, so these guys. We have my nemesis, the crab. Alright, what up, boys? Ahoy, sailor, you want to race with the world-famous land racing crew? What? We're world-famous, I never heard of ya. Hey, that guy's got monkey parts, man. With fingers that can push buttons. You know what I mean? Go through as many race gates as you can until the end. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, so which way are we going, boys? Alright. This guy in front is juiced up. Right, I'm on your tail, man. I'm on your 6. Let's go. Ah, he can swim. We can actually beat him by way of flight. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, not a problem at all. You finished your race. Good job. I'll explain the prize rules now. I mean, our rank is 1, baby. We don't need to explain the rules. Just give me the top prize. You're scored based on your time, but you lose a lot of time if you miss gates. Well, we didn't miss a darn thing. That guy, you're just getting here, huh, pal? There are 4 prizes. Yep. I got it. What is this? Angler fish lure. Really? Hey, where's this guy going? Is that a glitch? You see him? He was running off into the water. There he is. Where's he going? Where are you going, man? The race is over. Can I just have at the rest of these things? Wow, that's not bad. Yeah, so world famous, huh? Let's do it. Can I double up on prizes? Let's get it. That's right. Mr. Turtle, you got some more prizes for me, man? Doesn't look like it, huh? So I just get a round of applause, huh? Little golf clap action. That's it. Yeah, I got it, man. I've already claimed all the prizes. No, I'm good. You guys aren't even close to my league. Crab skin. Okay. What is this? Is this 07? That's 04. Okay, so we have to find the codes. We have the code for 07. All right. It's 66993. But we don't have fingers anyways. The code you know isn't for this outpost. Okay. So where is outpost 7? I think maybe it's worth backtracking and finding out. But boy, is it nice moving this fast, I tell you something. Okay, so it actually keeps a record. So the ant tree base, we didn't complete the shrine there. There's a shrine there, really. That's how you get, like, rare parts. There's a boss in the ant tree base, too? What? I know that there's a facility literally right here next to the nest here. Is this? That's 03. Okay. Yeah, Beetle, just get out of here, man. Okay, so there's another facility. Trying to think of where the other facility was. It's telling me there. Well, never mind. So there's 2 of them in the ancient caldera. Ant tree base. Got the Gloom Woods, which has 1. Well, let's take a look at this then. Gloom Woods. Where's that facility at? I kind of like this snake body, I'm not gonna lie. You still looking for that treasure, pal? I bet you he is. Yeah. Yep, better keep looking. Alright, if I was a facility... Oh boy. Oh no, we're not optimized for combat. Run. Oh no, I didn't save the preset. Run. Mushroom Man, run. Oh boy, chickens. Things are getting perilous. What are you guys, like a little posse of mushrooms and slimes and chickens? Is this how you treat guests in your forest? Tons of biomass there, that's for sure. Get wrecked, man. Alright, I gotta make sure I remember to save my presets. Does anybody remember where the facility is? In the Gloom Woods here. I can't seem to recall. I just want to see what one of them does. And if we know where FAC 7 is. Facility 7. I mean, I assume you get something good, right? Like you would have to. It's on the side of the barricade. Okay. We got Bloody Kenshiro. Howdy. Hey, man. Howdy. Good to see you in chat, my friend. Hope all is well for you, buddy. All right, Jones. So, what barricade are we talking about? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're helping remind me. It's like back here or something. It's like off the beaten path, right? Yeah, there it is. That one is O2. It looks like. Okay. So it's not 07, it's 02. Okay, well. Let's go back to the nest. So when we find 07, we can pull the trigger on it for sure. Alright, so. I think I like the speed demon that we built. I like it too much, so we're going to build it again, and then we're going to save it as a preset. So we had the chicken head. We had the... B arms because of the lightweights. We had the... It's just all about speed. Crab neck. Mushroom boy legs. Snake torso. We kept the beetle wings on. And then squirrel tail on as well. So let's get our skin concept back again as well. No, it's just legs. Kind of hard to see those anyways. Alright, very good. That's looking good. For accessories, I mean, you gotta throw on some spikes. Ah, anglerfish lure. Ah, cool, it's got bioluminescence. Okay. I can get down with this. Why is this? I want it on the head, yes. Like maybe like right on the head between the eyes, maybe even. Why is this acting weird now? I mean, it's not a necessity, of course, but... Right, that on the head. This on the back. Correct, and then we want to... do that, I suppose. I guess we're gonna roll with this. We're gonna save this as a preset. Are you serious, bro? Man, my bad, guys. We need to be built for speed so we can move around better. And then the skin, I mean, it's got to look better than this, that's for sure. All right, now. Yes, override. Gotta make sure we do that. Okay. Okay, now our attack specimen. I think we have a little more variability here now. So it's, let's see. So 4 heads. Chicken head doesn't have an attack. Mushroom, we've been rocking that for a while, but we have other stronger options now, I feel. Like the axolotl head is... I think the squirrel head with the attack bonus is nice. I think we should probably go back with... We should probably go back with the Rosa Vine Arms. I think so. What costs the most? Probably that snake body. Yeah, 75. I mean, stamina and speed. On the chicken torso, we can do that. Let's get the vine arms. Speed +1 on the crab neck. I mean, it's speed +1. Snake neck is attack bonus +3. So we're going to be a pretty physical specimen here. Attacking pretty good with that. Thorn. And then Mushroom Boy legs. +1 speed. I mean, that's good. Ups the speed again. Attack bonus +5 on the bee torso. I mean, we can be spec'd for attack, I suppose. We have an 11 attack bonus with this current iteration. Squirrel tail with the stamina and jump and the climb. I think it's useful. Beetle wings to glide. We're pretty much maxed out anyways, so I like that. And then for our skin concept here. I think the bee skin just looks proper. I think we'd probably go with those. For the neck. We look like a pumpkin or a gourd or something. Zucchini. Legs. Let's see what we have for the legs. Those little stumpy things down there. Paint them black. It's good with me. Bee skin. Kind of conflicts. Clashes a bit with the green. I mean, we look like a straight-up gourd. Zucchini. I think we do it because just the bee stripes are iconic. For our wings. It's hard to even really see them. I don't love it, but I'm okay with that. Alright, so now we are spec 4 attack. And for our size, I think we should probably readjust. Okay, so your size adjustments also carry over from evolution to evolution as well. When you save it as a preset. Got it. So if I change to this one, right, just zipping around like a madman. We can change size. This guy's all about speed, dude. Probably stamina too. But max out the speed. Get some jumping action too. Max out speed and jump. And that is quite impressive. And then if I morph to this thing, we got a pretty decent attack bonus on this, but I do feel a little sluggish and slow. So I also want to invest in some speed. Alright, I'm satisfied with this. We're bigger, we're badder. We're ready to take on something else. That last Deck Tamer run was nerve-wracking good. Pick to play this and relax for a change. Yeah, no kidding, my man. No kidding. It was tough. It took me completely by surprise. I did not know what was going to happen, right? I'm not watching other people play Deck Tamer. So I didn't know what was going to happen. I thought we were going into a fight with the Abyss Eye that has like 20 HP and we would have mopped the floor with him, you know? So I was kind of I was assuming throughout the entire run that that's the ultimate end to the run. And then I had to follow up with the next the second dive, if you will. And then after we beat that boss, we get the 5th stage unlocked. However, that is not the case. Watch the video if you don't know what I'm talking about, but that is definitely not the case. So I could have done a lot of things differently had I known that we had a real tough fight at the end on our hands. But, you know, you live, you learn. Definitely learned a lot. I learned that there's trainer battles in Deck Tamer, which is kind of crazy. We got Sudan says hello. Hey, what's up, Sudan? Good to see ya. Can you change the color of the stripes? No, so the way it works is I don't think so. No, it's nah, you can't. It's just the bee skin that we have on the body. So unfortunately, no, you can't. But that would be cool. That would be cool. Love Deck Tamer is very good. Absolutely. Yeah, it's got a lot of momentum on the channel right now. And I appreciate that you guys are enjoying it. Wow, hitting for 36 now. I appreciate that you guys are enjoying it. I'm going to keep playing it. I mean, if one positive thing from the run from earlier today is, you know, now we have the freedom and ability to try the 5th. Really, dude? Not a chance. Not a chance he got me. I was way above him. But we have the ability to do the 5th ascent now, right? It wasn't a, well, descent more like. Ascent is up, descent is down. So it wasn't a total loss, right? It really wasn't. And I want to try some of the challenge modes out too. Figure out a way to like Nuzlocke it, right? That sounds like fun. Man, these crabs are just lethal, bro. Lethal. Hey, what up, crab? Yeah, what up? What you gonna do? Well, that's not good positioning. Can we cheese them? Oh yeah, you bet. Cheesy. Let's get nice and cheesy. So that it's gotta be Okay, so right, that's up on the honey cliffs or whatever it's called. Get wrecked, Crabman. Get out of here. With your fast attack. Give me a break. Bam. Alright, nice job. Alright, so there's these 3 chumps that like to race. What else do we got around here? I think this area feels mostly explored, I think. There's that dark cave that don't really have any business with yet. There's a seagull that's about to get wrecked. Gotta be careful with these guys. They attack fast. That's right, seagull. Apex predator. Apex predator that got... It's gonna get... Well, it's about to get taken out by a seagull. Like, let's be honest here, boys. Yep. You already knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, speed is really important, especially in this game. Man. In fact, I go from this creature that just zips around, right? Just to this creature that just feels so sluggish and slow. It's got like high weight too, right? So, can I like... I've got the speed kind of juiced up on this guy already. Maybe I need like more HP. I can take like 2 hits and then I'm in big trouble. We're doing good DPS. I think we'll be good for certain fights. Yeah, B-Weasel kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Reminded me of like a zucchini. I think we go back to the Honey Cliff Central. There's a shrine there. There's a shrine. Let's go back to the ant tree base. Maybe there's like a whole new area I haven't even explored here. That's a possibility. Maybe we just gotta talk to the queen again. Hey, what's up, queen? Do we have to like become an ant, maybe? And then talk to her? Nature's wrath. Do. Nah, man, I wasn't attacking you. Don't worry about that. What are we missing here? There's something we're missing here. There's like a shrine. There's a shrine here somewhere. We got the snake game. I mean, we already played that. Is there a shrine like up here somewhere? Let's throw on our all-terrain vehicle. Ah, yeah. There it is. Duh. Okay. Why would someone place a shrine of a beetle up here like they were hiding it from ants? Shrine seems to only respect what it fears. So it's got a scorpion tail. What does a beetle fear? Anybody know? I don't know. That is quite the riddle. I mean, birds eat beetles. I don't think snakes do. Squirrels? I don't think squirrels really eat beetles. Chickens eat beetles, right? Wait, what is this? Wait, there's a purple glowing orb thing over there. See that? Oh, that's just a plant. I think if I'm gonna go with anything, I'm thinking chicken, man. I'm thinking the chicken is the foe, the enemy, the mortal foe of the beetle. Change into a vacuum. There you go. The biggest threat to popcorn is the seagull, for sure. Is there like a moving platform? I stepped on this. I didn't see what it did. Yeah, there's a moving platform here. Why? Just so you can get up there? Okay. How about a nest? Right here. Let's try chicken. Let's try chicken. We got the preset saved on these things. Stocking DNA for a particular build. No, so the way it works is... So in the top right there, that's called biomass. And that's the maximum size... Well... So each part has a value. A cost associated with it. So these beetle wings are cost 12. Okay? And essentially... You can't have more... costly pieces to assemble your... You know, whatever strange thing you're making, it can't cost more than your max biomass. So that's the way it works. So as you play more and more and you get more biomass, then you can assemble different things together to make your, like in this instance, we have, you know, a Corvette. Like this thing is just, right? But it's not good at attacking. So that's the way it works. It's actually it's a pretty fun system. Yeah, you can only have one type. Yep, correct. So let's evolve. Do we have the chicken pieces? We definitely have the chicken head. No chicken arms, really. Do chickens have arms? I don't think they have arms. They have wings. We have become the chicken. Yeah, chickens don't have arms. How about a chicken with the crab shell? Alright, we have become the chicken. Oh, look at that. So we can get a little more ups on his jump. Let's go, chicken. Be the predatory foe of the beetle. Well, how about, like, the talons of a chicken? These things eat beetles all day, man. Well, I guess it's not the chicken. So what else do we have? Bee and beetle, I don't think so. Crab and beetle? Do beetles fear ants? Is that it? I mean, we are in the ant dome, right? It doesn't appear like we have an ant neck. I don't think ants have necks. We look like a pretty basic ant right now, man. Maybe we look like the alpha ant. Yo, what up? And I don't really have much of a jump, so maybe that's why this platform is here. Could be. You know what they could have done is just put the shrine down here on ground level. Didn't have to go through all this trouble. Right, going up. Is that like a thing? Like ant v beetle? Is that like a thing? Shrine is begging you to go. There we go. It offers a bribe. Devil's Coach, Beetle Head, and Beetle Tail. That must be that stinger tail, dude. Check that out. That's dope. Alright, cool. We solved the riddle. I mean, it makes sense. We are the ants in the ant cave, right? Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Good. I'm glad I took the time to eliminate the ant population. So let's evolve back into this thing, and let's take a look at that tail. So a spitting attack on the tail, really. We'd be giving up stamina and jump for it. But would we be able to go with... Oh, we also got that head too. So what is that? Devil's Coach, Beetle Head. 5 stamina and 1 defense. Just a little underwhelming, I would say. Let's travel to another location where we have another shrine. Solve that riddle too. All right, Honey Cliffs has a shrine that we have not found. So that's kind of exciting. Let's find it. All right. So if I was a shrine, where may I be? Yo, what up, bees? We're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. That's the velociraptor that found out. That's for sure. I think can probably go around this way. What is that? Weasel legs. Sure. We'll buy them. Here's a nest right here. Little one. Ah, it's a glorious view. You can see an island way out there. But a glorious view indeed. Alright, so where's the shrine at? What do you guys think? Where's the shrine at? I don't think it's down there. In fact, that looks like certain death. Wait a minute, can I make it on this building top from here if I just glide it? Maybe. Come on, we got it. Oh no, don't run out of stamina. We had it. We were going for it, man. Radio Flyer's last journey. Get there. Oh man. I am not convinced this is impossible. I'm really not. Though some weird things are going on. Come on, Stamina, hang in there. Hey, there we go. That's right. Not a problem at all with our, you know, Porsche. Our Porsche creature. How about that? It's got to be where the shrine is. It's got to be. This game is just so much better when you're just zipping around like a madman. It really is. It's cool that they give you multiple slots to evolve things into. All right, so what do we have here? What is this? It's a mechanical ant. Is that a shrine? Broken robots. Wake cycle initiated. Protocol activated. Queen bee. Bzzzt. Time log error. 243 years since last ping. Visuals offline. Wing systems inoperable. Requesting authorization from user not found. Queen signal. Can I help you? Organic bee presence detected. Attempting to render aid. Drone head. Drone tor- oh, okay. So can we become a mechanical robot then? Robot bee? And more importantly, how do I get out of here? Ah, okay. So you could just break that the whole time. Interesting. That's where we got glitched up earlier, if you guys remember. Can't help but imagine how crazy this would be in multiplayer. It'd be absolutely insane. You'd just go around collecting heads, man. That's what you would do. Take care. I'll swing by later if the stream is still going. Hey, you bet, my man. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you on the channel, and I appreciate your support. Thanks, brother. All right, so let's just keep on rocking here. I mean, I think this area is clear. I mean, is that classified as the shrine, though? I think so. It's gotta be. We're just so slow with this guy. Can we one-shot him? Not quite, even. Where we shine is when we glide. Ah. Don't get hit by that, man. These guys are predictable. Just gotta let them land. And try to attack you. It's really easy. Not hard at all. Alright, I'm going into the lab. The laboratorio. A long time ago, yeah. Yep, we got it. Right. Alright, we got some kind of achievements. You found the way into the ancient laboratory. Okay, so ruined lab. Alright. Well, I think before we embark on this, your boy's going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, friends. Luna, you want to come here and say hi? Come here. Luna came around. Wanted to show Luna off a little bit, but she wants to play Snake. However, Daddy is streaming. So, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, like literally a minute, and we'll explore the ancient lab here. And, you know, if you guys want to see something else, we can certainly do that as well. I mean, could do a run of stash if you're feeling it. Do let me know. Be right back. All right, back we be. So let's keep rocking and rolling here. Oh, it's a door. Not necessarily the most intuitive thing. Can we attack these? We cannot. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a nest, for sure. What up, bro? Where you going, man? Alright, electrifying water. Careful for that. Collecting that kind of stuff all day. Let's go. Wait, we can interact with something? You see that? On the other side of the wall, perhaps? Ah! Oh, come on, man. I can't open up doors? Oh boy, what do we got here? All kinds of creepy crawlies, man. Like all kinds of creepy crawlies. I thought I could play this game, like, through this wall. As a glitch. A pure glitch. Yeah, see? Check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, we just found a glitch. Well, not a glitch, just we're not supposed to be playing this game right now. So let's do good. All right, A. We got to go for A. And then triple T. Ah. That was just doomed from the start. Ah, C. Really? C. A. Double T. G. Feel like we're playing guitar here, man. Oh, really? Come on, man. That didn't happen. G. T. The controllers are goofy, man. Like it's not as linear as you just hold your controller. It's like to guide the snake is right. Like it's got a bit of a mind of its own. Man. You kind of have to go back and forth with it, is what I'm learning. Like that's how you get supreme control. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, double G. Or maybe this just isn't... This just isn't the time for this. We're not supposed to do it. There's gotta be a way to open these doors. We gotta fight. So, let's go fight. Let's hope the locals find out what's going on. Yo, what up, boys? I'm here now. Oh boy, it's a bunch of snakes. Oh boy. They're so fast! Man, when you attack, you gotta make sure you at least hit something. Alright, nice job. a weasel that's clearly a crab. Like, do you guys even attack? Do you even do anything? You're aggro to me, but... Interesting. I wonder if that's some... They're not dropping meat either? I wonder if that's some sort of glitch. Yo, what up, weasel? You kind of look like a crab, actually, there, pal. And this door opens up. So you gotta step on the panels? I guess I'm confused. I feel like we've been here already. We have been here. We have. Got honeycomb room. Some weird experiments going on here. Your brain is too small, you can't read. Old notebook with a bunch of gobbledygook. Alright. Well, there's mysterious liquid back there. There's something else. Like a human face with the eyeball? It's a woman's face. So your brain is too small. Wait, so what just happened? Is my brain too small now? I don't know what happened. Like, I legitimately do not know what just happened. But I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. I think more like scientist head. Really? Really? So you can evolve into a human form? Are you serious? Who saw that coming? I didn't see that coming. Didn't even think that was a possibility in this game. There's a skin down here. I saw it. Maybe not. You can evolve into a human. You can evolve into a human in this game. Oh boy. Oh wow. That just deletes you from the gene pool. Okay. Avian breed. You flew a long distance. We got that achievement. But yeah, what is going on? A bunch of goofiness. But anyways, we got Kyle Brown with the $2 donation. I like the way this guy talks and his voice. Thumbs up. Well, thumbs up to you, my man. I appreciate you being here. Can't wait for more Deck Tamer content. Gonna be great. Matt Mercer, move over. There's a new sheriff in town. Well, hey, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you like the voice, the content. I actually used to be a metal singer, so it's a little raspy, man. It's a little raspy. But I've always been asked where I'm from, even in my very own state. And I always tell them, well, guys, I'm right from here. I guess I'm just born unique like that, I suppose. But I'm glad that that you enjoy it. And thanks for being here, my man. Really do appreciate that. Now, you are probably unaware of this, Kyle. But on this stream, we like to have fun and we like to stay fit as well. So part of the fitness journey on this channel is if somebody throws a dono, I will do some kind of workout, okay? And today it's actually hammer curls with 35 pounds. So since you were nice enough to donate, and thank you very much, you get 5 hammer curls. So let's do those right now, and then I gotta reformulate. This is all kinds of goofy, man. This laboratory is goofy. We found a scientist head, so you can morph into a human in this game. I don't know what's going on, but let's get the curls out of the way. And thanks, Kyle. You're doing hammer curls? Wow. Man, that is absolutely fantastic. Well, you asked for 5. Well, you earned 5. I gave you 10. And then you threw another $5. It is really weird that we're both doing hammer curls at the same time. Well, fantastic. Hammer curls will work that forearm, right? That's what it's all about. So I'm going to give you another 5 because... Absolutely, brother. Just started your fitness journey as well. Fantastic, man. Well, maybe we can stay swole together here on this channel. Let's do it. I'll give you another 5. I wanted to do 10 to get the blood flowing. But let's do it. Yeah, hammer curls, excuse me. Would highly recommend them. It obviously makes it doesn't just grow your bicep. It grows your entire arm. And it's important to grow both the lower muscles of your arm and also like the bicep area of your arm as well. That's important stuff. All right, boys, so let's figure out what's going on. Kind of goofy stuff going on here right now. We found a scientist's head, which is just goofy to me. Oh, you've been working out to the deck tamer fits. Awesome, man. Mostly diamond push-ups. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to target the inner chest, for sure. Trying to build a chest, don't have a lot of equipment, appreciate the tips. I mean, if you don't have a lot of equipment, push-ups are certainly the way to work the chest. Absolutely. Don't overlook a $15 like pull-up bar as well. Would highly recommend that. That'll keep your entire upper body strong. Pull-ups well. Alright, so lightning literally kills you. Alright, so we got this nonsense going on again. Like, these guys aren't even hostile. They don't drop meat. That guy's not hostile. It's, what was he called? A weasel, and he's a crab. Lots of goofiness going on in this lab. So, like, what am I to do with this stuff? Danger. Okay, what do we got going on here? Monkeys. Monkey crabs. What is going on? Is that a blobfish? Can anyone explain this? Containment tank. It appears some clumsy experiments are made of forbidden experiments on a seedling. You'll have to get rid of its admirers before accessing the liquid. Okay, so we have a fight on our hands. What is it? A 1v8? 1v9? 1v8? Monkey crabs. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try to get like a really high value hit here. Like, on 3 of them. I think we are equipped to hit 3 of them simultaneously. That's right, get wrecked. Scientists, huh? These guys are scientists, huh? The science community is after me. The science. Alright. That's right, get wrecked, scientist. In air quotes. I just like, I'm not fast enough. Did I get some monkey pieces? And it's good to see that there are monkeys in this. But man, these guys are just too fast for me. Let's kite them away. I'm at 0 HP. This game's like glitching out, guys. I'm at 0 HP right now. Like, we got some goofy stuff going on for sure. I can't morph back. What is going on? These guys are like rabid cultists. I can't teleport back to Nest, really? Was I not supposed to bail on that? I mean, obviously I'm not supposed to bail on the fight, but I was losing it handily. And it doesn't let me change back, which is really curious to me. Well, let's go in the water then. No, I don't know what that was all about. That one's hard to explain. We got a lot of goofy stuff going on. I kind of detected it as soon as we walked in here, and sure enough, it's just gotten stranger and stranger. What do we need? We need more speed. I need more speed. I can't do it this sluggish, man. I can't do it. So I think what we have to do is we have to change probably our body mass. It's the B torso, gives us a good attack bonus. We don't necessarily need it. We just need to be able to maneuver enough. Because those monkey crabs are fast. I mean, dude, do we bust out the snake torso? Like, it's a good torso to use. Now we're just like unstoppable, unfathomable. I think so, and I'm gonna make this the new standard. Snake torso is where it's at. I'm glad I found that. Yes. Yo, what up, boys? Get wrecked. Yeah, you guys don't even attack me anyways. Unless that was just a glitch before. So you aggro to me, but you don't do anything. It's interesting. It's goofy. It's weird. All right, what's up, monkeys? Yeah, remember me? Well, you probably don't, actually. Bam. I'm a little faster now. Yeah, so this weapon is... Yo, just relax, game. Relax. This weapon is way more effective. Got slug torso. Okay, so slug head. Weird. So if you talk to it, they stop attacking you. I mean, I'm not complaining about this, but these are certain things that the devs should look into for sure. So hopefully a dev sees this, because lots of goofiness going on here. What is that? Dude, that's a monkey head in there. You see that? So we got a scientist head, a monkey head. We got a T-Rex head. Or a velociraptor head. But it won't let me talk to the... I'm very confused by this. No, I did erroneously talk to it in fight. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Probably just a bug with the shift there. Is probably an object reference left in the game for your character. So you didn't technically die. Yeah, you're probably right. Rohan says you became immortal. I certainly did. I became so immortal I couldn't even teleport back to my nest, man. The game's just like, nope, you are too immortal. You can't even have the conveniences of fast travel. That's not a good attack. All right, we got to kill one of them. When you piss off the locals, right? They all come after you, looking for blood. It's like in Skyrim, you like pickpocket somebody, and then that tends to happen. They'll like follow you around for hours upon hours upon hours. All right, let's just do it. Yo, what up, monkeys? You guys are in a weird cult, is what you are. That's right. Get wrecked. I'm fast enough to just kind of run away versus jump and dodge. I'm just used to like jumping and dodging. Getting food helps, of course. Crab claws, certainly my nightmare. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, can I interact with this yet? Like, seriously, what is going on, game? Honestly. Like, what do we have here? Yeah, we have to kill the admirers. Well, they're all dead now, okay? This is kind of entertaining. Like, what? What is going on? I don't seem to understand. Did you mention how unhinged using Grimjaw as a thumbnail was? Yeah, man, you like that? Well, maybe you didn't like it. Maybe you were perturbed by that. Bro, I spent a lot of time on that thumbnail, man. I spent like hours on it. And I don't even know why. I was like, you know, I don't really know what I want to do with this one. What are we going to do? And what I was doing is I had the game open and the different monsters flash by on the title screen, right? And then Grimjaw popped up, and I was like, dude, Grimjaw, like creepy, just creepy, like bloody red. I was like, yeah, we're going with this, and we're gonna take an approach of just being shaken by the run, which honestly I was, because I didn't expect that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, man, I've been trying to up my thumbnail game a little bit lately, right? Just not copy paste, just not throwing like the opening screen of a game or the arts found on Steam for a game. I've been trying to just up it a little bit. What's really funny is that run is that video is oh, so yeah, you had to run just like it too. Yeah, man. Now, I think I probably still ultimately lose because, I mean, I don't know. I had opportunities to do differently, for sure. I'm not sure if I win, but if I knew what I was going to be facing ultimately, I would have done a lot of things in a... Like, I would have just done them... Like, I wouldn't have duped my fourth, Kilimaro, I believe, is the creature. I wouldn't have duped that. I would have duped the Aberration for sure. Bunch of other opportunities. I thought we were gonna be fighting an Eye of the Abyss, and I could just steamroll them. Honestly, like debuff speed, repair HP in face, and just steamroll them. But no, we got a deck tamer like fight. He's got 5 units. He uses items, and then he does this cheap like protection thing. And then he swaps units around, and you can't see what he's gonna do either. So I was like, what am I getting into here? So I just lead with my best, and then he wipes my whole team, and I'm like, okay, so like this is how it's gonna go, right? This is how it's gonna go. So I wasn't very happy about it, to be honest. But I was a little shaken up after it, man. I was like, wow, what just happened? You know? Like, I didn't foresee this coming at all. What just happened? And sure enough, it led to that, but I did learn a lot, and I think I know a little bit more about what the 5th run is going to be. Well, the 5th plunge, the 5th zone. We'll see. I don't know. But it's definitely a fun game. And, you know, I like games that make you apply your brain, for sure. Kept placing that one mushroom until that... Yep, 100%. So, you have to take him out, or you have to take out the, what's it called? The guy with the little light beam. Bringer of light, I think it's called. You have to take out one of those, otherwise he's going to have protection. Or you use attacks that have multiple attacks to them. I think we have to teleport back to Nest and try it again. I don't know what's going on. Lightbringer, yeah, that's it. So I would recommend trying to kill those guys first, but it's hard to do so because he switches things around. So you can have it set up to where he's dead. Like, you got him. Got him dead to rights, you outspeed him, you're going to kill him, and then he just switches or he pulls him out. Right? So yeah, it's tough. I guess you kind of see it from the perspective of the other side, where they can't see what you're doing necessarily, and you can switch things out and the like. But yeah, we'll definitely get back at it, man. We'll definitely get back at it. I'm hooked on Deck Tamer right now. I just enjoy a fresh run too much. So I'm going to keep making videos on it for sure. Do I get wrecked? Scientist monkey. Oh, wait, do I have to, like, talk to this thing first? Like, what is going on? Like, what can I talk to? It looks like there's, like, parts in there to get. Or something. I don't know what's going on. This game feels glitched right now. This game feels glitched right now. That was a poor attack, but luckily we have the jump. Fall back on. Get wrecked, monkey. Who attacks faster, monkey? You do. Yeah, it's not gonna let me talk to this, will it? This is frustrating. Looks like we got Vinty in the house. What's up, Vinty? Good to see ya, my man. What in the cursed creatures is this creation? Well, let's see. We got a weasel head. Yeah, we got a weasel head. We got a snake body. I think we have a chicken neck. We got a thorn hands. That's actually like boss gear. So we got that. We got beetle wings. We're still rocking the beetle wings. And we are spec'd for speed. We got mushroom man feet as well. And a squirrel tail. So good stuff all around, my man. Good stuff. And we're kind of in a zone that feels glitched. It feels glitched. Oh, yeah, man. Well, you knew immediately we were going to make something crazy. We're going to help the locals find out what's up when an apex predator comes onto the scene. However, an apex predator should probably be smart enough to figure this freaking part out. And it won't let me interact with this at all. So yeah, I think you're right, Kyle. We gotta like leave and come back or something. So if I was the exit to this place, where would I be? We found a goofy scientist head too. Did I go back here? I think I did, right? Yeah. I remember jumping up there. I actually might have just died here though. Might have deleted. Just like we did right there. But I do believe the nest is right near the entrance, but I don't know what's going on and it's bothering me. It's kind of irritating me, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, it's kind of irritating me. Yeah, man. So what's going on with this laboratory? It's kind of goofy. There's a lot of goofiness going on with it. This is what a snake does before it eats you. Well, let's try it again, I guess. All right, does it let me talk to this? I think that's the prompt that we need. It doesn't. It's like broken. Because you guys all saw it before, right? It said you have to deal with the weird monkey cultists first. And it looks like there's like stuff in there that we could really use, like a monkey head. There's like dinosaur heads in there. And then there's like some goofy slime. Funny that you can just push, like you can just really rough these guys up, man. In fact, why don't we try something out here? Let's bunch these guys up. Well, what's alarming to me about it is it doesn't let you press X on it, right? So usually, like, the way this game has been working is you can at least press X on it if you can do something with it, right? And it's not letting me do it. And it did before, but it's not letting me do it anymore. And not to mention, this place has been glitched up for good. But hey, what's up, crab monkeys? Let's help you guys find out what's going on. We don't take too kindly to cultists around here. Weirdos. All right, we gotta like lock on. Where's my targeting system? I don't have my targeting system anymore, really? Okay. There's lots of goofiness going on right now, boys. Lots of goofiness. Well, I can still eat meat at least, I suppose. Just got snuffed out. Probably have to reload the game. Don't want none unless you got mushroom. I mean, the mushroom attack is good because it hits multiple people. I mean, let's try that. Let's try that. I don't know what else to do. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, look, like even this is off center. Might just because my creature is like large and a snake body. A snake in body. And spirit, but mostly body. Alright, can I talk to this? I can't. So it's weird. But we can do this. I mean, maybe there's something else here. Mystery liquid, buy for 4. I don't even know what it does. Thought we couldn't interact with keypads. Thought our brain can't perceive those. Was this a 3D printer? Like a massive scale 3D printer? Maybe. Select 2 creature parts to combine. What? Combine? What? Scientist head. Yeah, so reader. Look at this. So you can actually become a human in this game, which is crazy. Drone head. What kind of head are we using? Doesn't have an attack. What? I did not see this game going in that direction, dude. You think I need to reboot this game? Relaunch? You guys think I need to relaunch? Looks like this is what the mystery liquid is for, though. I mean, I don't know that we should be... What is this? A drone torso. Look at this. I thought we would be organic species, not robots. Yeah, there's a lot of goofiness with this particular area. Well, like, I can certainly reboot the game. Let's give the game a good old reboot. Full quit. Yep, full quit. All right. Continue. Okay, my creature isn't there anymore. This doesn't bode well. All right, man. Like, for some reason, the game is not enjoying me playing it right now. All right, let's go say hi to the locals. Yo, what up, weirdos? I can't talk to this. That's right, get wrecked, monkey crabs. You jerks. We don't like cult behavior around here. Cult-like behavior. Oh, these guys? Oh, I thought they were eating the meat. I was like, that's cannibalism, I think you'd call that. We're getting a lot of biomass from it, I suppose, but yeah, still a whole bunch of nothing, right? It's hard to say. I don't know the answer. I don't have the answer. I mean, the scientist's head. Do we mix it? HP, stamina, attack bonus, and speed. Wow, it's actually really, really good. It costs 200 E.V.O points, though. RoboCop. I mean, that one lone piece will cost 260, though. So we wouldn't be able to equip it. Scientist and drone. All right, you guys get what you want around here. Quality or difficulty level impossible. Fail chance 90%. Okay. So, given those are one-timers, excuse me, and it's gonna fail. So what? Like, can we work up our skill in this? Attack plus 11. Really? Can we? Let's think about this, okay? So we have the squirrel head on, I do believe. It's got good stamina and a good attack bonus. Let's mix it with something that has a good attack as well. So we obviously have an attack on our hands, but let's get a secondary attack as well, right? Like, I think the excuse me, attack spores are actually pretty good. Warning, attacks can't be combined yet. Okay. I think we're just not there yet. We're not there yet, is what that tells me. We're going to learn more in the game eventually to get to a point where we can start using our parts to combine. Because if we're not there yet where attacks can't combine, it's, you know, we're wasting pieces at that point, right? Did I explore all of this? I don't know if I did. There's this arcade machine that I can't seem to access. Like, how am I even supposed to get in here? I mean, I can play it from back here, which is pretty funny. I think that's maybe what started the goofiness. There we go. Right, let's try this again. T. G. Huh. Triple T. A. T again. A again. Oh shit. Or shoot. Excuse me. Sorry, I try not to curse on stream. So you actually can, like, eat your own tail. Interesting. Alright, we can't end on that note. Let's collect an A. Let's collect a T. C. Another T coming down. T and then double G. Ah. Wait, so you can get... Oh, the X's count as whatever? Okay. Well, that would be nice to know. Whoops. I'll jump in that water. So is this prize 1? No, it's not. Alright, so you can get the X's for whatever combo you need. The tutorial should probably tell you that. I'm just saying. Alright, double C. Ah. That was too tight of a turn for me. Like, what I don't know is if we can get this, or if this does anything, if this is important to the mystery we're trying to solve here. I personally think it's glitched out. That's what I personally think. But I'm not sure. I've never seen a glitch that, like, completely breaks a quest in a game to where you can't complete it. You know what I mean? And now we're stuck in, like, in some mini game that I'm not doing very good at right now. No way, man. I split that gap. It's unreal. Alright, destructive power is growing. Ah, man. Had to do a quick turn. Now I'm grabbing the wrong DNA. I think we have to get them all. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's a great start, isn't it? Maybe we talk with the quest guy. Oh, that mushroom guy on the outside? Yeah, that might be a good idea. This is kind of bothering me that this isn't done. And that's just a swimming start. Swimming start. Alright, let's try at this. At this point, I'm just wasting your guys' time. Having to look up to see what you have to grab next is can be a challenge. Ah, man. Definitely the best run so far. At least in this advanced stage of it. Alright, double T. Let's get that T. Let's get that G. Ah, man, get out of here. What do we got going on here, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Man, these dang things. Alright, let's try this time. I got like a boost of I can do this. The last time we tried this. I mean, I think it probably just gives you a prize, but maybe it's some... Maybe it's something. Maybe it opens up the door. I don't know. I don't know why it would. There doesn't appear to be a way in there. Is the problem. Alright, triple G. Triple G. 1, 2. Quadruple G, actually. So we need 2 more and then an A. 2, A. Okay. A. Another A. No, we need C's. Oh, really, man? Come on. That didn't happen. We just gotta get this right. This is my favorite minigame of all time. Did you guys know that? This one right here, man. This one takes the cake. Yeah, so to get first place, I mean, it seems like I'm like clipped through the wall, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's actually really funny. It's emblematic of the type of stuff we've been seeing in here, I suppose. But yeah, Vinty, I've got to get them all, man. Ah, come on, man. All these C's down here. Give me a break. And I'm not even going to really know my score anyways because... Dude, I'm like I'm in here now. What? That can't be the way. What is going on, man? This is goofy stuff. Well, now that I'm in here and I know I can get the prize, we have to do it. Sorry, guys. We have to do it. Your boy's going to lock in here. We're going to lock in. We're going to get it done. We're going to lock in. You got to have faith in the E.V.O Pro. Let's go. Got to stay away from the edges. Unreal, man. Anyone know how to get to the far island? Says John. I can't say I do yet. Probably a real good pair of wings. We got some good wings. We're more of the gliding type. What am I looking for? A T? Okay. Let's get a C. Ah, don't take that hard turn. And then it changes on ya. Oh, let's get a G. Let's get a C. What is the top score anyways? Chonk the Frog. Oh, we almost got it. Okay, so I don't have to get them all. Alright, so I don't have to sack a run if we make one mistake. Probably don't want to get in the habit of making too many, though. T, C. Let's go with the X. And then we got double A. Triple T. Ah, man. This is frustrating. Alright, A, double T, and then a G. And then an A. Looking up to see what you need next is tough. GTA, Grand Theft Auto. Right, double T. Especially as your guy gains speed, it's like, oh boy, right? Alright, got C's. Need a couple of them. Alright, there we go. Hey! There we go. What do we got? 1 sunglasses. Pair of sunglasses. And 20 biomass. So, it's not the key. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here, frankly. I could go out and talk to the guy out front. I think that's an idea. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here, though. I think it's explored. Like, do you guys feel like I've left? Well, maybe there's that one spot where we kept getting shocked. Where was that? There's this here. Looks like this is an opening of some sort. Brain is too small. You can't read. No, if we were the human, we could read. Could read that for sure. And that's, of course, where we found the human head. Yeah, so back here. So there might be something back here yet. Maybe. Just a loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop. Doesn't look like there's any... I think we've explored this secret lab. I mean, we got the human head. That's probably like the prize you get here. Bloody Kenshiro says, still going, eh? Oh, yeah, man. We still going, brother. Yep, found a human head, and it had hair. I knew it. Going to be a famous researcher. Here, I'll show you how to separate out the hair so you don't have that ugly face. Excuse me, man? Quite a ponytail. Did you just call me ugly, bro? Like, seriously? Better watch your mouth there, pal. So, John, are you talking about, like, this island, like that one way out there? Like, way, way out there? Is that the one you're talking about? I know how to get down to the beach. To get down to the beach, you go on those islands over there. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We haven't really explored that far. But I think this zone, for the most part, is pretty much complete. I think. Feels like it. There was this, like, cave system over here, but it had a tree in front of it, right? We couldn't go into it. Unless, perhaps that's, like, the dark cave. That other exit in the dark cave, that could certainly be. I guess I don't know. Yeah, you can put a human head in the creature, yeah. Brazen Plains or Brazen Plains. Boisterous animals here that are a bit brazen and brash, perhaps. All right, we got dragonflies. Okay, dragonfly wings. That seems like the way. Yo, what up, dragonfly? Hey, nope, I'm back here. Where you going, bro? These guys are gonna be tough to track down. Hey, John, I bet you a pair of them dragonfly wings will get you there. Seems like you... Hey, we got dinos. Let's get them. Man, everything's like way faster than I am. Maybe we're not the apex predator anymore. Oh god. These guys are like, what are you doing, inferior creature? Alright, where's that meat? There it is. What's up? Yeah, I'm still here. No, this game is funny. Like, hilarious. These dinos got an interesting little attack script. Like, they're defensive. They don't aggro. But if you get too close, you know, then they attack. But if you get too far away, then they run away from you. So our little hit and run tactics aren't really working. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Not to mention we have 37 max HP. Ah, man, it's tough to get a hit on these guys. They're acting really strange. Yeah, they are acting really strange. Yeah, John, you're going to have to let me know if that works for you, man. Because if it does, we're doing it next. Yeah, Velociraptor body, I mean, we need more. Excuse me, we need more HP for sure. I can take like 2 hits and then I'm just toast. What does this guy have to say? Yeah, it's a frog. What's up, frog, man? The flies here are delicious. Some even have treasure, but they're so fast. The Velociraptor packs get you. I hate those guys. My chameleon friend says he walked right into the Velociraptor cave. Chameleons are such liars. Well, I mean, if he was camouflaged. Hey, look at that. We got a deer. I mean, I need something with a little bit of body to it, man. We need some HP, bro. I mean, I've got HP, like, we've got a lot of points into HP even. I just don't have the right evolutions. Maybe, and stick with me here, friends, but maybe the mushroom head is the way it is. Because then I don't have to line up my attack. Honestly. We also have the drone head. Stamina 10, speed, and jump. We get more speed and jump. Human head as well. Don't have enough evolution points for that. Wow, slug head, HP 5, attack bonus 2. Speed 1, defense -1. Haha, look at this. Oh, dude, the drone head looks dope. You saw someone with dragon wings do it? Like, fly out to that island? Oh, John's got dragon wings? Holy crap, dude. Then I would think you gotta you gotta start all the way up the peak of the hill and just YOLO it, man. Just YOLO it. Like, don't start from the beach. Go all the way up on that, like, cliff. And then just go for it, I think. I don't know if it's gonna let you pass through zones like that, though. I guess I don't know. I mean, this is attack bonus HP. We need more HP. Got Rosa Vine arm. I mean, drone tail, attack sting, HP +5. Stamina on jump, though. Maybe I need to be just prepared to. Can I take these guys from a distance? Looking real goofy these days. Seems like maybe that range attack can give us a bit of an advantage. Yeah, that's right. Velociraptor, get wrecked. Whoops, attacked the wrong way. Oh, what? Now you guys don't want to play anymore, huh? That's not really how it works. Give me the Velociraptor body. Come on, game. I mean, one thing's for sure, we can run circles around this guy. This is what our apex predator does before he eats you alive. That's right, get wrecked. Man, Velociraptor legs, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have our new set of legs. We'll see. We got no jump, that's for sure. Mushroom boy legs, +1 speed, that's why we're using them. Attack kick 25 plus 1.5 speed. Cost 120 though. Man. Okay, so slug head costing 70, squirrel head 25. So can this assembly actually work for us? We are 30. So we only need capacity for 90. We're actually, man, we are one biomass short. One biomass short. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That kind of speed, is there something that shoots backwards? I mean, that's a good point too. It's a good question. I'm not sure about that, but it's definitely a good question. I want to get this freaking dragonfly, dude. Oh, almost got him. That was like my best chance. Can I get one biomass in this crate, please? Game. Game. Like, what do you say? A crystal. 2 crystals. Alright, let's go get into some more trouble then. Those Velociraptor legs need what is going on? Did you see that? Yo, what up, deer? Oh, right, I don't have the water move on anymore. Yo, what up, deer? Okay, so the deer's gonna charge at you. Watch out. Oh, you got the hit on me? No way, man. Get out of here. Deer torso. Maybe the deer torso has some HP value to it. I think if just change our attacks a little bit, we have more success. Alright, looking at Velociraptor legs. This costs 30. This costs 120. 120 minus 30 is 90. 330 plus 90 is 407. Or no, sorry. My math is way off. Sorry. Yeah, the math is mathing in this game. My math is off. So we need to defeat a few more creatures is what we need. There's a bunch of deer over here. Over this way, more like. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw in that that water splash tail thing again. I mean, it was good against velociraptors. Gives us a little more HP. All right, bring it on, deer. It's probably like, yo, what are you doing, bro? It's like, no, I haven't tried to attack you. Like, my goodness, man. All right, finally. Yes, just like aggro to me, please. Like, I'll even let you do it. I'll let you aggro to me. I'll even let you get a hit on me, dear. Like, let's dance. Get wrecked. 2 biomass. Still not enough. Looks like there's another lab in the distance. Is that lab number 7, perhaps? Maybe. Okay, like, can you target the deer? And the targeting in this game is kind of goofy. It shouldn't be this hard to pick a fight. There we go. Come on, deer, bring it on. Oh, you jumped over that. I saw that, deer. How'd you get that hit? You didn't get that hit, man. The lock-on isn't locking. Yeah, dude, it's... Well, the problem is when you're attacking a unit that's moving, your character has to stop and attack, right? So it's going to attack where they are when you say attack. So if they're charging or running, you tend to be... you know, delayed and $1 short, if you will. See, like that's a good example of it right there. Right? So, I'm locked on. Alright, dear, bring it on. So you have to, like... You have to really take it into account big time in this game. That's right, deer, get wrecked. John got it. I always forgot about the resizing mechanic. Seems like you have to utilize it to get enough speed 7 on jump to make it. Okay. So I think, without spoilers, I think all you gotta say is it worth it or is it not? Impressive that you have dragon wings already, man. You must have been playing the heck out of this game. I did one video on it, and then it was like, it always stuck in my head. Hey, how about this? This is Facility 07. Fantastic. My guess is you probably need like a human, though. You somehow manage... How about that? Okay, so let's see what this does. How about biomass? Like a tremendous amount of biomass. How about that? What is this? A strange creature's part floats inside. You managed to secure a sample from it. What do we get? Male human neck, female human neck. Interesting. So this game, you will be a a human in this game. What? I did not see this game going in that direction at all. I really didn't. Interesting. It really is. I bet you it's really expensive to use. Are they trying to like do some sort of like, this is how humans were made kind of theory, right? Evolved from sting beetle, squirrel, zucchini, beetle, rose vine thing. Wait, what do we got going on here? Do we need some jump for this? Let's bring out the Corvette. Let's bring out the Corvette. This is what he's good at. At least he used to be good at it. Is there any, like, reason? I can't really, like, see anything up there. I don't know what's up there, and I'm not sure why it's floating in the sky. Can I just, like, climb this tree? That's a really tough jump to make, and it doesn't appear like it leads to anything. No, never mind. There's another one up there. Interesting. So if we put on, say, chicken wings, we could probably do it. Okay, so where's my nest? We're gonna try it out. Why not? Where is that nest? Yeah, there's something. Yeah, there's a skin way up there. Okay. Okay, well, we need to get back to our nest so we can evolve properly. I think I'm going the right way. Where's that lab? Lab's way back there. So, yeah, this is definitely the right way. So John's going to let us know if that island is worth it. Venti says it reminds him of the 7th Cross Evolution on Dreamcast. Yeah, you said that's like one of your favorite games, right? Thing with being able to actually build the human reminds Bloody Kenshiro of E.V.O on SNES somewhat. Absolutely, man. Yeah, E.V.O. I've got that on my short list of Throwback Thursday content. As a game to bust out again. I haven't played that game in a grip, but it's a fun game. It's a really, like, unique game. I think what we need for this, we need chicken wings because they got... Right? And that's what we need. Need the stamina, of course. It does let you climb trees, yes, but if you run out of stamina, you're gonna just stall. So I think flying is better because you can land on these things, restore your stamina. Holy crap, the tree! You guys see that? Tree's just glitching out, man. This game's having all kinds of trouble right now. They made this platforming kind of tricky, that's for sure. And can I just get it from here? Ah! Yeah, you can reset the zone or just say go back to nest And then the enemies will come back. Yep. Why are these platforms so small? And more importantly, why are they hovering in mid-air? There we go. Bam. What do we got? Chameleon skin. Okay. No, that's just a skin. It will allow you to adapt the color. But wouldn't it be nice to, of course, be able to go invisible or a little camouflage action? Man, I really want to get one of those guys. This vine attack just isn't doing it anymore, man. Do I have enough biomass? Not quite. Yeah, that tree is geeking out big time, man. Did you see that? It was like stretching and distorting. There's some biomass. How about 5? Yeah, 3. Take it. I'm not going to get too greedy. There's some more. Fantastic. Plus 3. Hey, we got a frog. Hey, what up, frog? Get wrecked. Oh, we got a crocodile. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I'm not used to them being so fast. Got frog arms, but we got a crocodile. This came out of the swamp. Out of nowhere. To attack you, boy. Well, you can get right on out of here with that noise, buddy. Although, you gotta appreciate an aggressive creature, right? He wants a fight, well, we're gonna give him a fight. Crocodile head. Nice. We got the croc head. It's probably the most useful part. Squirto keeps asking for a frog off. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I think you guys should dance. Could you settle an argument here? Just look at us. Who's more froggy? So remember, if I'm the froggiest, you'll get a nice reward for killing the imposter. It says Chonk the Frog. So I think he's telling me indirectly to kill this one. Feeling froggy? Let's jump. He's definitely telling me to kill this frog here. All right, frog. So here's what we do. To make this legit, we talk to him quick, okay? This weirdo. Wait, what? You call me a weirdo, huh? Well, them's fighting words, bro. Get wrecked. You chose who the frog is. Alright, so I didn't see. Did he give me something? Rip, probably a frog. It says probably a frog. You weren't convinced by their frogginess. 10 biomass to resurrect him? No, I'm not in the business of sacking biomass there, pal. We have a skin there that can be had by way of the swim. Oh, he gave me 10 biomass? Okay, cool. Exactly what we need in a lot of ways. Well, let's go get, let's return to that nest. And let's biomass up. Let's go with, all right, look at this. We're a velociraptor snake, and it looks goofy as you thought it would. See how this thing moves around. It's a quick attack that does cooldown quickly. Can I use both attacks at once? I can't. Okay. So we just got a bunch, or a little bit of spare biomass. What the crocodile head? Minus 10 stamina, plus 1 speed, attack bite 32 damage. Costs 125 to wield. Minus 1 speed though? Like, no thanks, bro. Go with the axolotl head, which does give us the aquatic ability. But what we should actually do is, I mean, what else can I do here? Deer tail, stamina and speed. It's 25 stamina. I think we need to keep our jumping abilities. Slug torso regenerates. Really interesting. Deer torso, good stamina and speed, but not anywhere close to the snake, man. Who's given like a ton of HP, I think. I mean, 15 HP from the deer torso. Costs 85 though. How about this? We're bipedal now. How slow are we? I mean, we're pretty goofy. Pretty goofy overall. Yeah, resize, yeah. So if you shrink the tail, you get more speed. Is that so? Because I've got speed absolutely juiced on this guy. I mean, you definitely need like more speed. If you shrink your wings, you get more attack. Interesting. I mean, I think you could do worse than this. I don't know how in love I am with the vine attack. Kind of feels cumbersome. It's ranged, I guess. What do we have? We got 55 HP. I mean, we are kind of in a different era. I kind of like the mushroom skin, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the spotted parts, that is. That looks kind of dope. A little bit. Looking all kinds of goofy these days. That looks dope. And for a little striped tail action. Let's go with this as our latest iteration of our Apex attack beast. One things I believe impossible creatures like was normalizing colors like this. Like the evolution mechanics in this game are actually pretty well done. Like the creatures, they at least kind of behave how you would expect them to. Because, you know, you can mix all kinds of different parts together, right? So it's like you'd want to, like, it's probably a programming feat, right? It's probably a nightmare to program it all so it works properly, but this one actually does it pretty good. All right, so we want to give you the aquatic head. There we go. Now you are just built for all terrain, baby. Air, sea, and sky. Let's go. Or land, sea, and sky. You know, you guys know what I meant. And this is like a chupacabra or something. Ouch. Targeting is a little annoying. It's gotta be a little more like punchy. If you want my honest opinion on it. Man. Alright, dear, yep, get it. Where are you, deer? What kind of apex predator can't even kill a freaking deer, dude? I tried to attack before he charged me. He charged me. That's natural deselection there. Well, let's see. How you guys feeling? I am feeling like we should switch it up just a little bit. What do you guys think? What's the vibe like? I think we've had fun. This plains area seems like a far expanse to explore. I think I need to like seriously like dive deep, get under the hood, and figure out what attack kit that we need for our main character. And I'm not feeling too inspired to do that right now. So I'm thinking we switch it up a little bit and we play something else. I've got more energy in me, and it's only 10:51. Go for another couple of hours. It kind of seems like, yeah, switch it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Would you guys be interested in attempting, well, excuse me, myself attempting another run of Stash? We'll see how far we can get. Go for whatever suits your fancy, man. That is a excellent way to say what you just said. Jones is down. Yeah, Jones is definitely down. All right, well, let's pop back to the title screen. I'm thinking Stash. I want to see if I can do better. Vinty's here for the vibes and loves the Stash. All right, man. Well, let's do some Stash. Let's see if we can do better than we did last time. And thanks for tuning in to the segment of Strange Seed. I actually played that longer than I was expecting to play it. It is a fun game. It really is. Like, it's a good one. I like what it's working with. Obviously, it has some bugs, has some things it needs to smooth over and maybe work out. But, I mean, overall, I think the game is. I like the way that it thinks about what it's trying to do, if that makes sense. And then the whole humans, man, like that is, I did not see that coming at all. To eventually be able to evolve into, I mean, I would guess you can get, you know, all the human parts and just become a straight up human. So for those of you who are unaware of this game, it's called Stash, a card looter. It is a deck builder roguelike, and it's good, man. Well, roguelite's more like. And it's good. It's hard, though. The last time we played it, I did it in my last live stream last week. What did we get to, like, rank 16? Rank 18 is the top rank. Looks like I reached rank 16 right there. And it's tough. It's tough. But we're going to try our best here today. Oh, you're talking of Feynora, right? Like Feynora to the Grave Wildlands. I actually have played the demo of it, yeah. It's a good game. I don't know this one, but if the pattern is anything like it has been, I'll end up getting it. That's hilarious. Looks like Elizabeth is heading out. Have a beautiful night. You too. And thanks for stopping in the chats. Thanks for checking out the stream. I do appreciate you being here and spending a Friday evening with your boy, E.V.O bro. Thanks for being here. All right, boys. What do you say? Let's get some more colors here, huh? I don't want random colors. I'll tell you that. Oh, wow. So whenever I talk, the lights flash. Do you guys like this? Is this kind of crazy? Is it kind of spooky? Does it give you, like, sensory overload? This kind of seems a little crazy, man. Maybe it's a little too much for, like, a chill card game. Probably is. I think we need some better color options with the multicolors here. By the way, nice lights. Yeah. Well, thanks. I was up late putting those up last night. Hey, here we go. I think this is a pretty good looking. This is a pretty good looking demo. What am I talking about? I'm reading the chat and just saying random stuff. But I think this is a good color scheme for Stash. It's got the oranges and yellows in there. And we simply just partying. Yeah, I definitely moved off that one. I mean, we got... Okay, so never mind. I've got some other ones here. So we got Forest. That's kind of nice. It's kind of energizing, right? A little bit. Got Sunset Glow. You guys let me know when we find the one. We've got Fall, of which we're at the waning ends of fall here in, well, where I'm at. That's actually kind of warming. I kind of like that, man. It's kind of like a good vibe. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah, fall for sure. Absolutely. I think that one's fantastic. I feel like I'm like warming up a little bit. We got the freaking window open. All right, well, we're going to jump on into a stash run. I'm going to take a restroom break quick. And I'm glad you guys love that color. Well, Jones, I think you got to get one of them light strips back there, my man. And then I can send you these... what I put around the windows last night. Would recommend you have a drill before you try to install those, but it's actually pretty easy stuff, and it's cool because it all syncs to the same app. So I'm just playing around, but we are upgrading the stream, my friends. We're getting better as time goes on, we're getting better. We're getting better. We're upgrading the stream. So I'm going to take a restroom break here real quick. Play a little theme song action for you guys, and then we'll jump on into some stash. So for those of you who have not heard this, enjoy. It's by our very own Mr. Alan XY. For those of you who have heard it, well, just enjoy it again. I'll be right back, friends.
To know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows.
All right, we be back. We got Mr. Gervo Pro. Hey, good to see your name in chat again. Great new theme song. Yeah, man. I'm glad you appreciate that. That is Mr. Alan XY's creation. So, my friends, before we hop on into the stash, if you're just popping in the stream and you're enjoying yourself, of course, only if you're enjoying yourself, but if you're enjoying yourself, of course, smash that like button. If you happen to be new here, maybe you just stumbled in. You're probably expecting Strange Seed if you just stumbled in. Well, we did play like, what, 5 hours of Strange Seed? Maybe 4, 3, 5, whatever. We played a bunch of Strange Seed earlier in the stream. So check that out if you want the Strange Seed. Now we're transitioning to the stash. Okay? And this game's fantastic. But if you're enjoying your time here and you happen to be new here, then subscribe to the channel because we're trying to get to 10,000 before year end. That is the goal. Okay, and we need another like 450. All right, 450. We got a rally. We're almost there. We're doing great. 450 more, and then what do you get when we get to 10,000? Well, we as we're gonna have a party, right? We're gonna have a party. We're gonna do it on stream. We're gonna do it live. It's gonna be 10,000 subscriber special. We're gonna be playing games all day. We're gonna have some food. We're gonna have some drinks, and I will do a 12-hour stream marathon. And we're gonna play the games that you guys want to see. And it's going to be a place where you find folks who have supported, what I'm doing here, what we're building here throughout. I mean, basically, like, I'm coming up on 2 years. We're coming up on 2 years as an establishment here, right? 2 years. 2 years. So all of you that have supported this channel the past 2 years, it's a celebration of you and a huge thanks to you. We're going to do that at 10,000. 12-hour marathon stream, bunch of games, like I said, a bunch of food, good stuff. and it's going to be good times. So let's get to 10K. I'm hoping before year end. That might not be fully possible, which is okay. But if we can do it before year end, that would be awesome. That was a personal goal I set on January 1, 2025, right? That was a personal goal that I had. Told myself that I would work really, really hard to try to get to that mark. Of course, there's certain things that are out of my control. But what you guys can control is, of course, hitting that sub button. And then if you have friends that like games that I play here on the channel, maybe saying, hey, yo, check this out. I think you would like this game. And then, you know, sharing it to them. And that would certainly help as well. But regardless, I'm just happy you guys are here. And I'm happy that, you know, we're doing what we're doing. We're building what we're building. Super happy, super proud of you guys. And it's been phenomenal. It's been awesome. It's been fantastic starting this YouTube journey 2 years ago. Well, about 2 years ago. I think the anniversary is like November 26th. So we're actually coming up on it real soon. So proud that our homie is almost at, yeah, dude, we're almost at 10K, my man. Two-year anniversary, absolutely right. That's right, man. If you're gonna play Stash, can you explain it a bit as you go? I haven't. Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. Something about lanes and auto. Yeah, absolutely. I totally got you, man. Totally got you. Looks like Jones is heading out. See you later, Jones. Thanks for your support as always, my man. Appreciate you. Let's dive on into some Stash. Like I see a map and there's live. So, all right. So you want it broken down a little bit. Okay. Well, the first thing we're going to do here, Mr. XY, is we're going to pick our squad. And to do that, we have to select 2 starting regions, which will dictate the draft of our starting heroes, okay? So we have Thammer's region. This is Badger, Goat, Lynx, Frog, and Turtle, okay? So if we select this, we get a level up in all 5 of those monsters, all right? The capital, we have the Eagle, the Bull, the Wolf, the Rhino, and the Mouse. That seems pretty strong, especially for the price of free. Black Rock Mountains, we have the Owl, the Boar, the Bunny, the Bats, and the Yak. And then the Silverian Wilds, we have the Fox, the Deer, the Bear, the Snake, and the Squirrel. Okay? So, you know, we saw some of them creatures in Strange Seed, of course. In fact, I wonder if you can get a bear in Strange Seed. Probably. So, you guys know that I love the Owl. We already did an Owl run. But the Eagle is another adventure that we can maybe embark upon. So I'm going to select this. Maybe we can get the Hero Eagle. Maybe. Then what's a good complement? I mean, maybe honestly it is the Boar. Boar with the shield on the front. We want like a stalwart tank. The Armadillo is not here. So I think you got to go the capital and Black Rock Mountains. And what this means is we're going to be doing battle in these zones, and then we'll have a better chance of finding those units up to the side, not to mention the legendary units available. So you'll get 1 from each region. It's going to be random. We might get the Eagle. Maybe it's the Bull. I hope it's not the Bull. Hope it's the Eagle. Legendary Eagle would be dope. And then we get a legendary from this zone as well. Legendary Boar would be absolutely dope. So let's lock in those regions. And now we get our starting unit selection. So we do get a Boar here, which is good. And what this does is it's going to upgrade the Boar, okay? So that means when you actually draft the Boar, it's going to have better stats, okay? So you see the 44 and 100 HP off to the side there? Well, when it upgrades, it's going to have a better value, a better range. So maybe it goes up to like 56 of 120 or something like that. The Boar the Boar in your stash will be stronger. That's what you have to understand about this mechanic. I think going with the Mouse is completely fine. I'm not a fan of the Bull at all. So let's go Mouse and Boar. I'm okay with that. And for our weapon choices, it's the same thing. It's just how much damage do they do, how fast do they attack. And the lower the attack speed, the better. Okay? So we have the spear and the crossbow. I think the crossbow and the mouse is a lethal combination. Lethal. Absolutely lethal. And then we actually have a shield here. A shield and a boar is lethal as well, man. Okay, so I think we're actually set up pretty well, and it looks like we can draft a relic too. We got a bunch of extra souls. So let's do it. Kaiser heroes with shields. If we get Kaiser boars, maybe. It's going to improve the HP of lions. 52% chance to crit with elemental attacks. Just one, though. The 4 Bastion heroes hits 11 speed faster with slow weapons. 11 speed faster, really? %98% chance to trigger a partner attack. I mean, if we can get some Kaiser boars, that would be decent. If that's what we go with. Is there meta? I mean, so the meta game is like this system over here. It's shadowed out, so it's hard to see. But basically, like you play a season. I think a season is like a month, and then you get these blue like gems, and then depending on how you do, you will rank. And then I think you can actually like unlock other monsters or units to use. But it's a little. I haven't really gotten that deep into it. I'm gonna go with this one for sure. But as far as like an official meta system, I would say no. This game is run based, okay? So there are 18 battles to face, and if we win 18 battles, we actually win, okay? Which is great. And then our deck goes into the King's deck, and then other players have to fight our King's deck, and hopefully they lose. If our deck is supremely successful, we will actually get these, even when we're not playing, depending on how our team ultimately does. So, interestingly enough, we have the mouse with the shield, which is nonsense. And then we have the boar with the crossbow, which is also nonsense. Nonsensical stuff going on. But it's okay. It's the beginning. Completely fine. So, we merge a weapon and a hero together. It rolls it, depending on the range that you have established. And this is, of course, why you want higher levels in both weapons that you plan to use and units that you plan to use. And now we have our team set up. 4 and 5 shields block damage. That's the HP value right there. Each unit has a skill that it's going to use. The mouse takes 2 energy, to cast his spell, and then his spell is going to up his crit rate. Okay, bonus crit. So that's what the mouse does. The boar adds HP in face. All right, and that's the basics of it. We're gonna be fighting some easy opponents here. Just keep the guys loose. Keep the joints a little stretched out. Let's go. So, to kind of explain fighting for you. So, this lane will always attack this lane. Okay? And that's the way it works. Unless they have a skill that attacks all lanes, or a weapon that attacks all lanes, or multiple lanes, they're always going to just one-up each other. Okay? So, should our units, and they will, but should our units win on this lane, they will stop attacking, okay? And then we'll effectively win this lane. But the way you actually win around in this game is by way of the victory points, okay? So we have 5 victory points. They have 8, so they actually have more than us. And each unit has a victory point value. So this mouse has 2. If you look at the little wreath thing off to the right there, below the card. So that's his attack speed, 77, so he attacks really slow. Doesn't matter when you have a shield. But he's got 2 victory points. This guy has 1, 1, and 1, equating to 5. For them, they have 2, 2, 2, and 2, equating to 8. Now, as units fall in battle, they will lose victory points. So, you don't necessarily have to just wipe the floor with, whatever is coming your way. Excuse me. Instead, it's all about winning the victory point battle. So oftentimes in later fights, we want to make sure we're winning on the lanes that mean the most. Got Damone in the house. What's up? Happy weekend, AK Army. Hey, happy weekend to you. Happy weekend to you as well, my man. Thanks for being here. And then they auto-fight. So they auto-fight based on attack speed. These boars actually attack really fast for a crossbow, I suppose. But what that represents, so there's 1,500 total ticks in an entire battle. Okay, so as the battle goes on, this bar fills up. 1,500 total ticks until it's done. Okay? And the attack speed means, so at 71 ticks, this mouse will attack. At 59 ticks, this boar will attack every 59 ticks. So the lower the number, the better, means they're attacking more often. Okay? And these are just drill mice. Nothing special about them. We'll be able to wipe the floor with them. But you will see that as we go on, we face teams, made by other people that are good at this game that will take us to school as well. So let's go. Like, these guys can't even hit us because our defense is too high with these shields. That's the amount of damage that they do, right? 3 and 2 and 3. They won't even be able to do a single point of damage on us. So it's an easy win. In fact, we can crank this all the way up. But as you see, like, the battle is going on, right? And then as each tick happens, right? So that's the way the battle flow works. And then after a fight, whether you win or lose, you do get to draft. And you have this long stash, you could say, almost, right? Of cards. And you can choose. So each card costs 1 silver. We have 4 silver here. Okay? So what the game will tell you to do right now is draft 2 heroes and 2 weapons. So you can properly outfit 2 more lanes. Okay? Or 2 more spaces. 1 more lane, 2 more spaces. So that's our objective here today. Let's hope we find something good. So we have the Rhino. Each unit has their own different skills. I'm not a fan of the Rhino. I'm good. Chameleon, transform into a copy of an ally with 106 HP. I'm good. We have a Flail. It's hitting for 9 through 15 with 69 attack speed. So not the fastest, not the slowest, but the 9 through 15 damage is actually pretty good. And then the special thing about the Flail is it's going to do 28% of damage to neighboring enemies, like adjacent enemies, right? So that is an example of a weapon that can not just attack its own lane, but it can splash the damage a little bit. So I think we do take it. It's good. You can throw it in the hands of a capable boar for sure. And then we'll want a ranged weapon to put behind it. So I've got the slingshot, which deals plus 8 damage to stunned heroes. If we're doing like a stun build. I'm seeing another melee weapon right here. We definitely want... I think we probably want this slingshot. It attacks really fast at 45. So let's take it and let's find 2 capable heroes. So the Badger, I do like the Badger does 8% or has an 8% chance to stun each enemy, so every enemy. But it also costs 5N to actually cast his spell. So that's a lot, right? The mouse takes 2, this guy takes 5. We have an Eagle that does 8 damage to opposing enemies. I mean, not bad behind like a beefy shield. But he's got 24 life. Ugh. Do I like this Badger? I think we can do better. There's a boar. 101 HP. Absolutely fantastic. He's going to be our flail user of the future. In fact, it looks like we have a staff way back here. Hitting 8 through 14. Makes me want to reconsider this, but it's too late, right? I mean, the Eagle's fine. He's just got no life, so I'm going to move by him. Let's go, boar. A mouse that gains 22% bonus crits for this turn only. I think you could probably do worse. We could push him. Yeah, it's 100% async. The first 2 fights, it's the like drill mice. It's just so you can fill out your team, and then you actually then it actually begins. I think we can go with the mouse. That's fine. So all of our silver is spent, so whatever was there, we do not get to see it. And now we move on to stage 2. Again, there's 18 total stages. So, ridiculously enough, we have boars with crossbows, which is nonsense. Nonsensical. You want boars on the front line because they gain HP. In face, of course. So let's give them the flail. Let's forge it out. Let's hope we get a good roll. Let's go for the 15. 15 game. Let's go. 15. 15. Or 11, I guess. Yeah, he is coming. Does this in Kingmaker mode. Yep, exactly right. Exactly right. He is coming is an awesome game. Love that game. All right, game. How about 10? 9? 10? 9? All right, 9. We'll take it. Could do worse. Certainly do better, but could do worse. All right, so the boar has the flail. We want him on the interior so he can splash that damage, right? And I think we can probably pretty comfortably roll with this. So waiting for the day you fight one of my guys. I mean, hey, man, we will see. What was that roll for? That roll was for the damage value of the weapon. So since it rolled 9 on the slingshot, the mouse now hits for 9, okay? And it rolled 11 on the flail, which is a low-end roll. Wish it was like 14, but it rolled 11. Now the boar does 11 damage. And you actually can't change it, right? Like, I can't take this weapon off of him and put another one on. So it's a permanent fusing of weapon and hero. And you can also get armor as well. We'll surely get into that in just a little bit. But watch this flail do its thing, man. It's going to just spread that damage. And the drill mice are about to find out. Yeah. Just get wrecked, man. Although, a mouse with a shield is ridiculous. I see a hedgehog. I see a strong bow right here. I see a pretty good melee weapon right there, 12 through 20. Because I can attack's kind of slow. But it's better than this. We got a bunny. So allies in this row gain 26% bonus spell power and heal 16. So the bunny is a healer. Good back row option. And improves the spell power. I mean, I don't dislike it. Here's an elemental bow, the elven bow. When a hero in this row crits, deal 5 shock damage to its target. I mean, I think you could do worse. This bunny's actually decent at 26. Heals for 16. I mean, ideally, you throw him on the front line, though. So he can heal the front line. I don't know. It's a tough call because I don't know what else is back there, right? That's the thing about this game is you don't know if you're passing up something real good. But once again, I have to choose 2 units and 2 weapons, right? We can't take armor or a relic or anything like that. I think he could probably do worse than the bunny. Could certainly do worse than this 10 through 17 bow. So let's get rid of this. Kaiser Heroes. How about this? We got a 127 boar. That's fantastic. We'll take him. I mean, he's going to be a front liner, so bunny gets the bow then. When not attacking, heal your partner for 2 HP. I mean, that's pretty underwhelming. I see another strong bow back here, but how about this? A 10 through 16 that attacks super fast. Let's just cycle right to it. Hedgehog, use heal count to deal 21% damage as physical to all enemies. So the more heals he stacks, the more damage he's going to do when he uses his skill. Does cost 5. Chameleon. It's a high roll chameleon, meaning his skill. Well, so when you get high roll, it essentially means that one of the stats is like super high end. In this case, it's his skill. But I don't like the chameleon. We got good armor here, plus 17% crit rate, 1 starting energy, and 6% spell power. We'll take that in a heartbeat. But we can't. This crossbow, 11 through 19. In retrospect, would have taken that, right? It hits harder, attacks faster. Lynx, nope. How about this, though? It attacks super fast. I mean, it's not the best weapon type, but it attacks super fast. And you need a weapon in... Well, you need 2 weapons and 2 heroes. So boar is just a tailor-made frontliner. Let's make it happen. The real... Yeah, oh yeah. You want to make sure you're smart about what you're drafting. Like... You can make the case not to draft the first card that you see unless it's something crazy. That's where pushing comes in, but... I mean, it still is, like, super early. So we're going to be... Oh, wow, we got the low-end roll, really. Unreal. Well, actually, not unreal at all. This game does that to you all the time. Alright, we want the bunny to stay alive for sure. And this guy's hitting for 15. I think the bunny can help support the boar in this lane here. Actually, no, the bunny should go behind the mouse with the shield because there's no DPS in the front line in this zone. I think you got to go over here for the same reason. And then these boars in the interior. Let's go. Alright, we're going to embark on a regular adventure, and we get to choose our first zone. So, Black Rock Mountains or the capital. This is going to determine what legendary hero you have available to you. So, we have the legendary Yak here. Interesting. Buffs allies with elemental damage and stun chance. We also have the capital, which has the legendary Rhino. Absorb strikes that would defeat an ally. But the eagle is also here. So, at the very beginning, when we chose our two zones, excuse me, I selected these two. And looks like we got the legendary Yak or the legendary Rhino. We're going to take the Yak for sure. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can beat a player if they high-rolled all their stats and I didn't. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It depends on a lot more than just what you hit for. You know what I mean? Because they might have high-rolled their weapon output, but maybe you high-rolled your skill output, right? Or maybe you have better relics. Like, there's so much that goes into it. There really is. So now what we do here is we're going to spend 8 fights here. And if we get 8 wins, then we move on to the next one. On your third fight, well, in your third draft, you will get your legendary. In this case, we will get the Yak. So you are guaranteed... Well, we are guaranteed the Yak here. However, this is also important because... So I can select this zone here, which will level up the boar from level 3 to level 4. Meaning more boars are going to show up more often, and they're going to be stronger. Okay? You also get 5 silver for winning this zone, meaning we can draft 5 more cards. Weapons, relics, units, right? And then furthermore, we're going to gain experience in the Hollowkin rank, which is the color of the card, essentially. So they belong to one of 4 factions. Got purple, yellow, blue, or green. In this case, it's blue. And then this will allow you to level up weapons as well. So you're leveling up units and weapons and getting affinity in certain factions as well. And then this is how you kind of shape your team and put it all together, I suppose. So that's the boar. It's a full level up at 51. We need 50 to level it up. We would be able to level one of these weapons up. And then if we win, the boar gets leveled up. We also have the bats. I don't think that's an option at all. Well, we have this. So a 36% chance for heroes to gain starting mana when they get forged. And then we have the Tarj. Oh, man. Not to mention an extra... I think if we can win this, 36% chance for extra mana before we've really started forging meaningful characters. I think it's worth it. Let's do it. The crook or this goofy staff. I mean, if we eventually, like, get Eagle... I'll go with the crook. Alright, so now we're actually fighting a real team. That's the individual that put the team together. He's got owls and bunnies. However, in general, you want the owls and the bunnies in the same lane because the bunnies will power up the special skill of the owl. He's got owls on the front line, and as you can see, he's got 1 more victory point than we do, but, I mean, if you look at the HP across the board, I think we're going to be just fine. But before the fight starts, you have the opportunity to switch up. Make 2 swaps, okay? So our boars are going to be just fine. In fact, you probably just keep it like this. What I like to do is I like to look at where the victory points are. So if this lane falls, because we're effectively not going to be able to do any damage to this guy. This guy will do 1 damage to him. He hits for 5. He's got 4 defense, right? So this lane will probably just persist and win, I would think. So let's move the bunny over. Let's move him over here. I'm completely fine with that. And then let's get our weakest attacker in this lane. And if we win these 3 lanes, we'll be just fine. Which we will. Because the boars are way too durable. Like, way too strong. And this mouse is hanging in there with the shield. Got the bunny over there for some decent attack power. This mouse is hanging in there. He's hanging in there. He's taking a little bit of damage here and there. Especially on crit, but overall, he's just fine. And should he fall, we're completely fine. He's only worth 1 victory point anyways. There we go. Wiped him. Alright, so push. Yeah, so the icons are excuse me. The icons are your relics, okay? And we'll get into those in just a little bit. And pushing is when you're choosing your cards. I will excuse me, I will show you what that's all about. For silver, we have 2 pushes, okay? And I'll show you how you use those. And furthermore, we locked in the Spark Blessing, meaning we have a 36% chance upon forging heroes of that hero starting with 1 energy, which is fantastic. Let's get some loot. And the bunny was the number 1, both on the field and in your hearts. Alright, so the way push works is, let's say I don't know if I want this card or not, right? I could choose to keep it, you can choose to discard it, or you can choose to push it. So to push it, yeah, just push it to the top of the screen. It's going to consume 1 of these, but it puts it all the way to the back of the deck. So basically, it allows you to see what else is here before making the choice if you want this card or not, okay? So it is important to use, but it's a finite supply, right? I mean, this right here is not good. Get wrecked. We have a frog with 89 HP, worth 4 victory points. He will lose 9 HP to gain 2 speed for 2 turns. I mean, we could certainly use some unit upgrades, but I mean, it's like, do we like this frog? Not really. He's a lot of VP, and his skill isn't very good. I mean, he's going to sack 9 of his own HP to gain just plus 2 speed. Not good enough. Whenever an ally dies, heal 23 HP. I think we can probably do better. How about this saber? 14 through 23 damage. It's good. We have a 12 through 15 bow back here that attacks faster, so we don't need this. Or ranged weapon. Looks like we have a yak with boosted victory points right there. This is phenomenal. Gains plus 49 HP if your partner has higher hit points. It's a shield. It's a good frontline option. Not necessarily for the board, though, because they already have good hit points, right? Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely. The frog, he can improve his speed. So you can give him heavier weapons that hit harder, and he can hit more often with them, right? Definitely. Well, let's see. I mean, gains 49 HP if your partner has higher hit points. I think I'm good for now. Hero spell power by 44%. And then we have an owl to follow it up. It's only 16% of max damage to frontline as... The problem with these crooks, I do like that they improve the spell power, but they have such low damage. It's like 5 through 7. 16% of 5 through 7 is like nothing. You know what I mean? But as a top, it's kind of like a top thing we need to focus on. We do have to at least get our front line figured out for sure. So I'm going to just move by that. We have an owl. He's got 55 HP. There's a yak up there, but he's got a lot of victory points, which is kind of scary. You want to be careful with that. Let's move by the owl. Here's one with 38 HP, but he does a lot more damage. Here's a badger. Let's take the badger. 77 HP is just fine. Yak with 45 HP and 10 VP. Sounds like a great way to just sack early. Like, nope. I'm good. Turtle. I don't want to push you. Because I don't think you're really all that good. If I'm being honest, Turtle. But he's linked, so he's going to share his energy with the back line. Maybe he's a good fit with the rabbit. Could also put him in the back, I suppose, too. I mean, I'm not taking the yak. I'm gonna push the turtle. The yak is unique, and he's unique because his victory points are boosted, but that's gonna work against you, especially if he dies, right? Which he probably will. 12 through 15 on this bow. We have a Targe that boosts fire effects. Huge fan of the Targe. I think we can go with this bow. It's completely fine. It's not great, but it'll work. How about this? We got a bunny. All right, this is good. We'll take the bunny. The people want 8 healers with shields. You need a real good set of relics to pull that off, man. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and get some of these guys swapped out, though. So this mouse, I mean, he's bound to be replaced for sure. This guy can get absolutely wrecked, though. I'll tell you that. I think you go ahead and you go with the bunny, you give him the saber, and you don't look back. Got bunny on the front row. Hero bunny. Let's go. 23. 23. 18. I guess it's better than 14. Still not great. Got a front row bunny. So that's good. We got a bunny. It's going to be buffing and healing each lane. Okay? Now this boar. Yeah, this boar can go. Let's get in the badger. Low end roll. Man, it's just so brutal. It smacks you right in the face. And then, of course, we want to get this guy switched out and this guy switched out. Boars are not meant for the back line. Let's send him off into the sunset. Let's go. All right, so we can level up the boar. We can level up the bunny. We can hit this again, too. I mean, a 50% chance. I think you got to do it, man. To gain one... I mean, it's good. Either that or the boar is tempting. Because we are using boars as our frontline force. Bastion, so we got the spear, the scutum. Could also do bunny, and then we could get closer to leveling up the Targe. Just part of the solution for us, for sure. Let's go with this. We've got one upgrade into it. This will increase it to over 50%. And like I said, we're going to be forging a lot more units, so it makes sense. Got Super Z. Let's see what he's got. All right, Armadillo. He's got healers. He's got a melee unit in the back. Okay. Interesting choice. He's got a fox with a flail on the end. He's got spears that'll pierce through for 7. He's got more victory points, too. I think we win this lane pretty easily. That's 6 victory points. If we leave it as is. How are we looking at this lane? 4-1. It's another 5 victory points. Can probably win this one easy if we move the bunny over. You hit for 18. This guy's got 64. I think we can probably take him out. Probably suffer a casualty, I would think. This guy's going to pierce for 752. I mean, I think we actually do this. Let's move you over. Let's move you over like this. Let's go. Come on, boys. Don't let me down now. Come on, boys. Let's go, boars. Just hang tough on the front lines. And of course, you can hear the oh! That is the sound the boar makes when he gains max HP in face. All right, we got to win right here. Take out this wolf. Come on, boar. All right, good job. Way to go. And we got Mr. Pookie Bear in the house. What's up, Pookie Bear? Good to see you, my man. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm doing fantastic. Good to have you here. Check out these cool lights, man. I put them around the windows. We got this nice ambient fall glow in the house. Hope it's a little easier on the eyes. It's probably better than just pure, like, darkness back there, right? So we are upgrading the stream. We are improving. We are improving. Absolutely. But good to have you here as always, my man. Let's grab some loot. Give 3 random heroes 13% spell power. I mean, this is good. Like, 13% is not... It's not bad at all. I want my buns to get those. I'm going to push it. This is a side quest. So what this means is... excuse me. Sorry, guys. What this means is you need this assembly of card factions. So a green, purple, and a purple. So currently we have a green in this corner here, which is great. But we would need a purple unit and a purple unit. And then we need to win 2 games. And then we get a god card to teach a new skill. And then 5 gold coins, which is actually pretty insane. I think I will take that. We can't quite do it yet, but I will take that. And then we got an archer set squirrel. Fantastic get. Then we have a spear. So we do need another melee frontline option. Looks like we have a ranged weapon back here. Another one back there hitting for 10 through 16. Attacks at 52. I mean, ideally, we plug in a unit right here or maybe right here. I think I'm good on the spear. I think these ranged units or these ranged weapons are maybe just a little bit better. Let's see if we can draft. Let's see if we can draft a unit. And then, well, a unit that can wield this weapon more like. How about this mouse? 31% bonus crits. So he gets, fantastic, yes. The answer is yes. The 4 Kaiser heroes gain 30% more hit points. I mean, it's good, but we need a weapon for our mouse, man. Alright, so 12% chance to destroy energy on hit or a slingshot that attacks faster. I mean, we're not really stunning, so it's not the best fit, but... But the slingshot it's just a better weapon, man. It's just better. How does that potion work? Yeah, so if you buy it, it's going to randomly choose 3 heroes and then give them whatever the effect of it was. So in that case, it's going to improve the spell power, meaning the effectiveness of their skill. So if it's going to improve it by 12%, it's going to take, instead of gain 14 bonus crit, it will up it to 26 bonus crit. Make sense? those are good to kind of buff up units that have a really strong skill set, but maybe, you know, you got them early and they're fading out just a little bit. They're definitely good for that. I like focusing on them like mid-game. Mouse, yes, get equipped with this slingshot, brother. You played Arcane Rush on mobile? I don't think so. Nice max roll for the mouse. And nice, he got the starting energy too. Fantastic. This mouse is going to be a crit machine. Alright, good. I would add in this quest, but we don't have a purple unit in the back row yet. Better quality units each round. You could probably say that, yeah. Like, as you level up units more, they're going to have higher HP. Yes. Throw you right there to help offset. Although he is worth 5 victory points. So maybe we ought to keep this lane nice and cheap at just 2 victory points. Throw you right there. Something like this. And let's go. Oh, it's an auto battler, huh? Well, I might have to check it out then. Runs are quick. Well, you gotta appreciate that. How about this? Another 19% into this. Otherwise, we do have the owl too. You guys know I like the owl. We are going to be getting a legendary yak, so I think we best get the yak leveled up. I'll definitely give it a look, man. I'll definitely give it a look. Right, so what does this guy have? So he's got a claw which destroys shields, which is fine. We have way more victory points than he does. I'm okay just sacking this lane. He's got 2 wolves with shields. But what these guys are going to do is give elemental bonus damage to his croc and this chameleon, who will be consumed by the croc eventually. Unless we can take him out. Do we feel like we can get... If I stack up my best units like this bunny and this mouse on this lane, can we take out this croc? I mean, he's not going to have much DPS output. I think you certainly have to try. We can win this lane easy. Let's see if we can take out this croc before he goes ham. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Get that croc down. Get him down before he gets 5. Yeah, he gone. He gone. This lane gets wiped. This lane will get wiped, which I knew was going to happen. And then it's all about the badger and boar. The boar goes, and then gets a bunch of HP. In face, of course. You are free to play and consistently get top 5 finishes. Very, very good, my man. Very good. I'll definitely give it a look. Absolutely. There we go. We got Stormbleats. Leveled up the yak just in time. Stormbleat with 165 HP. Worth 12 victory points. He will give an ally 8 frost and 17% stun chance for the fight when he uses his skill. Chooses a random ally and does it. I like it. Badger and squirrel. Not gonna happen. Got the hedgehog. I mean, I could use a unit. Looks like we have a strong melee weapon right here. I guess we are healing with the rabbit. But 6% of it, no thanks. An axe that heals for 6 on each hit. Hitting for 13 through 22. That's not half bad. There's an archer set item right there. It's a missing link. I think this is completely fine. Throw it in right there. Yep, bunny. I'd like you, but 10 victory points. Like, what are you going to do for me? Decent crossbow. (11 through 19). I mean, this mouse could be replaced pretty easily. I think I'm alright with that. Here's a decent yak right there, man. But I also know that there's part of a set here as well. I could give the yak, like, the axe. He's got 128 HP. I mean, it's tailor-made for the front line. Let's take him. Just retire that boar. Send him off into the sunset. Enjoy retirement there, pal. Let's get you, yak. All right, 22. Let's go. 22. Nothing less. 22. 17. Nah. It's unacceptable. All right, green, purple, purple. Need one more purple in the back row, ideally. Let's go. Well, first off, do I like this? Got the bunny stack. Yeah, it's mostly good. Let's do like this. Could get another yak level up. We could target the boar here. Higher attack speed on armor. Not to mention upgrade the Targe. I do want to get a Targe or two. Like a decent one. Boar's a level 3. It's going to give me access to the spear or the scutum. Let's go with the boar. Gotta get him leveled up. Excuse me. Spear is fun. All right, so what do we have? So he's got 2 set creatures already, which is pretty amazing. Not much for HP. He's got less victory points. 19 and 13 is... That's not... No damage. 20 and 8s. He's got 43. Bunny with a claw. Ignore 2 armor. Think that's fine. We can just beat him down. I think this lane we have one with relative ease. In fact, you could probably even move. Like, we could go with... Probably do something like this. We want to make sure we win this lane. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Don't let me down. Do not disappoint me. Let's go. That bunny's just getting smoked, man. Our frontline bunny, that's not good. We lose this lane. All right, good. Way to win this lane. Lots of victory points there. Let's take out this fox before he does something funny. All right, that guy goes. Fox goes. And we win. All right, way to go. All right, Archer set armor is there again. We got a board that will give 80 HP when he uses his battle cry. I mean, plus 80 is not bad at all. Maybe be like a decent frontliner, maybe? Looks like we have a lot of melee weapons in this set. I'm seeing armor as well. Got a crossbow. I mean, do I like this board? I mean, his skill is decent. Like, it's way better than the boars we have, but I suppose plus 80 puts him up to 150. So he's going to have the same effectiveness as a lot of the boars that we already have. I'll push him. Give 3 random heroes plus 3 damage. (10 through 17). Got armor that allows you to pick a faction. I mean, 10 through 17. High end roll. Front lines. 18 damage to the back line. Yeah, we'll take that. 2 Bastion heroes gain 41% hit points. So that'd be you and you. I think we can take that. Archer set armor, yes. Alright, green, 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 blue. I don't have a blue frontliner. Green, purple, purple. Plus 1 energy, pick a faction. We've got a decent melee weapon coming up. Let's, armor cards roll with higher ice damage. Plus 2 levels. There might be an angle with that and, like, what is Stormbleed doing? Yeah, so ice. Let's do it. Right, yellow, 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 green. Again, just don't have it. Plus 13 speed is nice. How about a boar with 253 HP? My goodness. Obviously. Alright, so this boar is like something actually kind of special. So do we draft him in right now, or think he's an ideal replacement for this guy? Can this help you, like, win that lane? I don't think you throw him in yet. I think we go with what we got. Could get a crossbow level up or an axe level up. Let's level up the owl. When's the next big long play coming? That's what you're asking. Yeah, man, we're gonna... I wanted to spend... So after the FFT endeavors, right, I wanted to spend the next couple of streaming months, I guess you could say, just doing fun stuff like this, but it's definitely coming soon. Definitely coming soon. Right, so what do we got before us here? Really weak backline. This guy's immune in the back. We can probably take these guys out. He's only healing for 5. This guy's hitting for 5. Where are the victory points? So for this armadillo has 7. Hedgehog was 6. So conceivably, if we can take both of these guys down, we should win. I mean, it's a significant portion of his victory points. So I think you got to load up the interior of your formation. Probably with the guy that has some staying power like the boar. So let's do that. Keep you right there, Badger. Probably switch these two. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Don't let me down. Gotta take out these 2 units. Let's go. They're gonna try to heal. They're gonna attempt to heal up in face, but let's see. Let's help them find out a little bit here, boys. Let's go. That hedgehog, man. Get him down. Oh, boy. We're gonna lose this lane. That's not good. I'm gonna lose this lane, too. Yep. Wipe. Man, brutal. Upon death, give partner 37% of your max HP and 4 attack. Not really in the business of dying, my man. Two Bastion heroes, critical strikes deal an additional 6 frost damage. I guess if you get some Bastion mice, maybe, but 25 to the yak is decent. Well, I did grab this, didn't I? Probably remember to throw that on. Just not impactful enough. Yellow, yellow, purple. Don't have the row assembly correct. Double perp and... No. Archer set, slingshot. 16 damage to stun here. I mean, it's... You could do worse, I suppose, but... 17 through 29 and 11 damage to the back line. It's good enough. Badger and boar. That is an assembly that we can actually put together. Got another frosty yak, though. It's only 3 coins. It's like, who cares? Let's go with the yak. The frosty yak, that is. There's a decent melee weapon back here. Never mind, it's not that decent. 19% chance to stun on melee attacks. Bastion heroes. Fire spells will be 25% more common. Do we want fire spells? I mean, we're kind of in on frost a little bit. Just a little bit. Got an ambulance flying by. How about this? Discover a new relic. The answer is yes. Alright, so if I look at my team comp here, like, what are we in on? Feral, but... but purple has the Targe. Proof healing, spellcasters, stunning, and crits. think helping defense is great. I'm probably going to be focusing pretty heavy on the purple zones in this, I think. At least, as it currently sits. So let's do this, 5 and purple. Let's go. Hey, we got Alex in the house. Hey, man. Not a problem at all, man. You are a busy man, as I'm a busy man, as Vinty's a busy man, as everybody's a busy man, right? So not a problem at all. It's just good that you're here. Thanks for being here. Great to have you, my man. And today we are doing hammer curls as well as our little fitness goal. So if you want to get in on some hammer curl action, you know what to do. Got 35 pounds. 35 pounds, 4-5. All right, so 5 Kaiser heroes with shields retaliate. This is kind of more what I'm looking for. 37%. Trigger a partner attack. I mean, this is the best one. It's not great, though. It really isn't. In fact, 2 Bastion for 41. I mean, 37%, like, you would have to throw this on eventually, kind of thing. So what do we have? We got a boar that's really, really strong. I should probably get him a set of armor, excuse me. We got Vinty throwing a gifted membership, man. That is quite awesome of you, buddy. I appreciate that from you, man. And the individual that received it looks like a couple of dashes is the name. Well, absolutely fantastic, Vinty. Thanks, buddy. Let's get your curls out of the way right now. In fact, I could use a little bit of blood flowage. All right, okay. So this guy's coming through with yet another one, Vinty. Just on a roll, my man. On a roll. Mr. Squishy Sock. Mr. Squishy Sock with the membership. Yeah, W Vinty. Absolutely, W Vinty. MC3 DK. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, that is our boy Vinty, a stalwart right here on this side of the interwebs. And thanks, Vinty. Appreciate you, man. All right, so that's 10 curls. Let's get it done. Let's get it done in the glow of fall. All right, 10. Got 10 bad boys. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Woo. All right, so we can at least forge the archer hero, which is great. Well, maybe not archer hero, but an archer nonetheless. Archer set. So any dono of any kind, including what Vinty just did twice there, is 5 hammer curls of 35 pounds. So that's anything at all. Anything at all. So what do we got? 11 damage. I mean, it's not great. But we got a capable squirrel, and we actually do need a backliner. Can't miss, ignores defense. Not bad. Must be a strong slingshot. Okay, yeah, we gotta collect ourselves after that loss there, man. I knew I was gonna lose that one too. It's just tough. Like sometimes you run across a buzzsaw. Well, let's see, like 15 and 12. Maybe do something like this. Where do we have the victory points? They're kind of pretty evenly spread. This bunny doesn't have a ton of HP, but he does good damage. So we should probably help him just delete the lane. Let these two just do their thing. Let's go. Had a few drinks last night, messed around and did 200 body squats, and now you struggle to walk. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, if you haven't done those in a while, and then you just go into freaking do them. Oh, yeah, man. You'll be like, oh, stairs. Stairs are brutal, right? Like, stairs are just so brutal right now. Definitely been there before. Crossbow god card opportunity. What are we like leveling up here? Like what's the gear? Probably should try to get that crossbow leveled up. Y'all fitness people are a different breed. Like my whole thought on it is, well, at least what I always used to do is I always used to game, and then I'd put it down. I'd do like 20 curls or 30 push-ups or something, and then I would game again, right? So I guess it's like it's a way for me to kind of bring that back. And if we're spending 6, 7, 8, 9 hours streaming, right, boys? Like, you want your boy to stay healthy and fit, so I can keep doing this for you, right? So it's a nice little break. It's a nice little break. I mean, like, running will keep you healthy, too. How'd the strange sea go? Oh, yeah. It went good, man. I think we probably crushed it for like 4 hours, 3-4 hours. So you'll definitely have to check like the first 3/4 of the stream by now. But it went good. We made some, like, what do we end up making? Like a velociraptor, squirrel, beetle hybrid. It was pretty cool. Are the so-called contracts randomized? Yes. Yes, they are. So you never quite know what you're going to get. And if we look right here, like, this guy's hitting for 29. Like, that's just... So his profile is in on this weapon type. And he heals out 3 life as a result of it as well. So we have to figure, like, the victory points in this lane. There's 6. So if I'm going to just, like, sacrifice victory points, like 2 and, I guess, 3, can we still win if we're down a guaranteed 5 victory points? Maybe. It's also got the legendary in there. I don't have mine in yet because we don't have good enough gear. I think if you want to do something, you got to load up this lane. You got to get him on the front lines. Hitting for 22 and 15, though. I mean, that's not a small amount either. I think 4 and 3 is a mistake on this lane. You want to go 2. I think that's a guaranteed. If you can get the legend, I mean, he's worth 18 victory points, which is insane. Not to mention, like, the goat in front of. Not very strong. I think you got to try this. You got to cross your fingers and hope for the best. It doesn't look good, though. This one does not look good. This lane is going to just lose immediately. This guy has a lot of HP. This goat is finally down. Brings him to the front. I don't think we can... I think we're going to be down again. Got to take him out, man. Yep. And we failed to do so. I mean, 18 victory points. This game's tough. Like, it's not an easy game. It really isn't. It'll smack you right in the face. It'll just backhand you. 11 through 18 and 18 damage. 16 through 27 and 15 damage. We got another archer set gorilla. I don't know how I feel about that. I think you have to take this. It's objectively better than the other spears you have. It is a set item, but it's not great. One Bastion hero with 55% more. 46% spell power. I think you gotta take that. %10 stun on hit, pick a faction. We got a decent melee weapon back there at 13 through 22, but I mean, we got a couple of capable spears. Where are we losing? We got some frontline units that I can't count on. But I do have the Spore here with 253. I think this armor is great for him. Or even the spell power armor is good for him as well. We got to go with 134. I think that's how we right this ship, is we fortified the front line a little bit further. Like, this Spore can be replaced. The bunny, you just don't have enough HP, man. This is a decent shield at 11 through 19. %8 stun chance. I mean, we got a couple of units to get in the team here, right? So let's see what else is here. I don't think this goat doesn't have a good skill. 134 is fine, but like, his skill just isn't great. Yellow, purple, and purple. It's always giving me things that I just can't quite use. 13 through 22 in this Pugio. It does, it's got a 23% chance to gain energy in face, of course, and it attacks fast as well. This spear is really good. It attacks pretty quick, 18 damage to the back line. But this one's even better, 15. All melee weapons. Here you go. Frost effects increased by 49%. The answer is yes. Alex celebrated little brother's 21st at a gentleman's club last week. Dressed up late for Halloween. I was Bane, Poison Ivy. Dude, awesome, man. Awesome. Dude, absolutely fantastic. Sounds like your bro did quite well. Quite well. Getting a couple of phone numbers, man. Fantastic. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, folks. Be right back. And since Alex is here, I think we gotta play the E.V.O Bro anthem one more time, because I mean, he's in E.V.O Bro, obviously. He's in the club. He's got the badge. So I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and I'll be right back. We also got the Luna machine in the house, too. She's drinking water right now. I don't know if you guys can see her. Luna. Luna. She's too thirsty. Spin that, DJ. Yeah, let's spin that. Spin that.
dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. Bubble knows. Bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows.
All right, thanks for hanging with me. All right, let's like salvage this run. It feels like we're like struggling. I think we need this 253 HP boar in there as a solution. Let's go with this strong spear that pierces for 18. Actually, no. We want this one. So spell power would be nice. 46% of his current spell power would be about maybe another. Could also pick his faction, but so we currently have this 41%. It's just 2. We've got 3. Can jettison one of them out, but we would have at most 4 unless we replace this boar. I suppose that's an option. Future state, it feels like we'll probably transition to Kaiser, but we're not there yet, and we need to win now. This board probably becomes obsolete at some point, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to make him this. Let's go. Yeah. TikTok, yeah, never used it, never will. I'm right there with you guys. All right, we need a replacement for this rabbit. He's just not strong enough. Yak can get it done with this frost damage and this crossbow. I don't think we need to throw armor on him, though. It's not good enough for that. Let's go, 19. Come on, game. 19. Fantastic. That rabbit can get wrecked. All right. Can I do this quest? Green, purple, purple. We've got more green now than ever, frankly. But we got a really durable option now on the front line with this boar. In fact, We could go with max durability. Something like this. That might make more sense. Maybe battle dependent. If I feel like I can win a lane pretty easily, the rabbit is a little more useful. But 17-16, we got 11-11. I think you want like 2 power. You want 2 power lanes for sure. Let's do something like this and let's go. Let's salvage this thing. All right, Tarj and a life. We can get a yak level up here and a crossbow level up. We also have. Let's do the yak. Yeah, I'm off grid myself. I had a Facebook for a while, and then I realized that they were selling the data abroad, and then I was like, yep, I'm good with all this. But then I started a YouTube channel about 10 years later, 8 years later. And yeah, here we are. So. Alright, so he's got his Volpera, his legendary. He's going to heal for 31. We got to take him out as quickly as possible. So we have to shift both of these lines over. It's our only chance. Let's go. 45 to 36 victory point. But we have the HP advantage, like a sizable HP advantage. I think we're looking good in this one. And you got the board that does the... Oh! All kinds of goofy animal sounds going on. Oh yeah, full white. Easy clap, as Vinty says. YouTube channel is quickly approaching 10K. That's right, my man. Got another 450 to go, and then we're going to get there. And when we do, we're going to party, man. We're going to party all day. It's going to be fun. Hopefully your boy can stay propped up and upright. I don't know, like we've done 10.5-hour streams. I was a little tired at the end of it. Didn't necessarily go into it expecting a 10-hour stream, but we've done it before. I think I got 12 hours in me. You know what? You know what, Vinty? I think you're right, man. It's going to time out. It's going to time out good. It's going to time out good. The content we've been dropping lately has, you know, it's got us a lot more subs for sure. So we'll just keep going with that. Keep hammering on that. 12% spell power and 1 energy, 4 defense. You could do much better, but you could do worse as well. Plus one energy is nice. Yeah, no more work getting in the way, man. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, you tell them. You tell them that, nah, man, I've got live streams to attend. I've got live streams to attend. I'll push it. We got 4 pushes. 7% spell power, 38 hit points. Part of the archer set. I mean, fantastic. A yak with 175 and frost. Answers yes. 4 feral heroes. Hedgehog that is just not good at all. We've got a boar with a pretty good skill, 166. I need a replacement for whom? That badger. I mean, the boar is obviously a bona fide frontliner. Maybe we throw him right there. Oh, that was it. Okay, that was it. Should probably check that. Uh, 46% spell power with this boar right here at 105 is pretty strong. It is. This attacks fast. Well, attacks slow, actually. But its low end is pretty much the high end of this spear, so we can just toss that spear out. I'm okay with that. Let's go with this boar. Let's go with this. Let's go with 46% spell power. The armor. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Gotta press forge there, my man. Well, either that or what is this yak looking like? +3, +22%. So 46%. It would add. That's like another 10, 11%. The thing about it is, like, this yak is almost better than our legendary yak. In a lot of ways, he is, actually. Didn't get a good yak at all, man. I think we just need more presence, more fortitude on the front lines. So let's go ahead and merge that spore. Let's go for 28. 28 game. Or 22. Not good. It's just not good enough. Alright, so now I'm all in on, like, greens. Which is... I didn't foresee that. I really didn't. Against the Storm, yeah. Against the Storm, dude. That is a hooded horse game. And I'm on their list. So whenever they're coming out with new stuff, they always send me what they're working on. I guess what I figured with that one is the ship kind of sailed, right? Like, if I release a video, probably wouldn't be worth my time as it relates to, you know, people watching it and, like, subscribing and, you know, growing the channel. But might be fun for a live stream, right? Live stream, I see these as 15, 20, 25, sometimes more of us just chilling, chatting, hanging out, right? And I enjoy that as well. Got Kenshi. That seems like a fun game, but yeah, it's like just, it's a big game, man. You need a lot of time to play it. It's the one thing that I don't have. Rust, also an interesting game as well. I've seen a lot, like, I watch content on that, even though I don't play the game, probably wouldn't. Seems like a fun game. It's just, like I said, one of those games that takes a lot of time to get down. I just don't, like, that's what I don't have these days. Time. All my spare time gaming is making content, right? Let's go with something like this. Space Marine 2. Okay, Space Marine 2. We got a boar level up. I mean, that would be decent. We could upgrade armor. Rolls with higher spell power and get the Targe leveled up. Might be the time to do it. Otherwise, the owl. We're not really in on the owl here. I mean, I want to be in on the owl, but... Armor can roll with higher spell power. Man. I want to do this so we can get the Targe leveled up. Not to mention get a life back. Manly Boob. Alright. Well, let's take out Manly Boob. Hopefully. He's got all owls. Yeah, he's going to get wrecked. I don't think there's any way we lose this one. I just don't see it. Just don't see how it's possible. This backline gets melted by our spears. His skills aren't even particularly strong. I guess this owl is pretty strong. Like, really strong. Gotta take out his legendary as quickly as possible. So let's load up this lane with DPS. Gonna stab through. Although, I say this now. I don't see how we can lose. That's famous last words there, my friends. It is. Watch. Watch us lose this somehow. We shouldn't. Like, just a quick glimpse at it. There's no way that we should. But anything is possible in the realm of stash. Alright, so this yak. You gotta win this fight here, pal. Come on, guys. One more hit. Alright, good job. Just chip down this guy. Alright, legendary falls. That's a good sign. Yeah, get wrecked, manly boob. UI strikes me as a physical board game for some reason. Yeah, man. Absolutely it does. 100%, and I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing as well. This game's good. And the guy that made it, it's like, he's an awesome dude too. Like, he really is. He's a good guy. Like, you can tell he really cares about what he made here, right? And he wants to keep making it better. Could make spears stronger. So what do we need? I could use a replacement for our badger on the back row. We could find the missing archer set for that gorilla. It'll surely be a ranged weapon of some sort. Yeah, you like that, Vinty? Yeah, man, that was awesome. I'd like to do more stuff like that, to be honest. Again, it's just that that ultimate factor called time, right? It's just that time factor, man. 11%. I mean, you're just not even that good. 10 hit points, 36 spell power, yes. Armor cards roll with higher hit points. I mean, I probably shouldn't be irresponsible and just... We need another back row option, like, pretty bad, actually. This yak. Let's see if we can get him a good bow. I mean, higher hit points, though. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't have done that, but we did it. Whatever. 27% spell power. 2 hollow heroes. We don't have those anymore, really. This is boosting electricity. I mean, this is what you want to see. It's just not. This yak with the crook. 58%. 58% of 22 is like what, 13? So jumps up to about 35% stun. 58% of 3 is a whole bunch of nothing. It's like 4. Well, it jumps up to 4 more like. It's like 1.5. 1.75. We need a strong ranged weapon. I mean, I could push this. I'll push it. 50% chance to destroy energy on hits. There's got to be something here, guys. Just don't have Kaiser heroes, man. Got a charm and for green, blue, green, green. Can't pull it off unless we get Stormbleed in there, but I mean, Stormbleed's just kind of, he's just not really all that good. Not really all that impressive. Bastion heroes 33%. We've got 41. Then there's a melee weapon in the back. That's that crook. We've got armor for 21 hit points. little uninspiring as well. Yeah, AAA titles, man. No, I'm all in on the indie vibes for sure. 100%. Into the Breach, man. That's a fantastic title drop, dude. That is a great game. I love that game. Before I was doing this, I was playing that game. Awesome, awesome game. Would highly recommend it. I think we're going to do this, and we're going to try to improve. Well, I don't have a ranged weapon to get this yak involved, unfortunately. We do have a gorilla archer coming in soon. So let's see if we can, like, pull out some of these guys. Bunny, just get retired, man. Get wrecked. Let's do this. All right, boars, the yak in the back. Yak in the back gets it. Four Bastion heroes hit 11 faster with slow weapons. I mean, we'll throw it on for sure. Okay, so you and the boar. We got the yak in the yak. The yak attack, if you will. I think it's serviceable. Probably doesn't make the most sense. Stack them up like that. Do something like this. Let's go. Alright, owl. We got the hyena. Can get a lot of levels on the hyena here. Not to mention grab the staff, which I'm a huge fan of. Plus 3 gold can help us develop. Maybe get some gear for our legendary. Or an owl level up. Let's go with the gold, I think. Going with the gold. Into the Breach. Yeah, man. Highly recommend that one. It's fantastic. And it's not easy either. Alright, so what do we have here? 47 to 40. It's the first observation. We have axes. It's going to heal for 3, so it's of low impact. Hammers and then Brumble Lord. So lots of victory points right here. We want to try to secure this lane if possible. We can do so by putting this boar. Shift him over. This guy with his just crappy staff. I guess he does 19 damage, but... yeah, we got to shift both you guys over. That's what we have to do. This is where the HP of the boar is really useful. It really is. Let's go. Let's win this lane, boys. And then I'm feeling good about this. Let's win the lane. Boar, hang in there. Pierce through with that spear, man. Let's go. Come on now. Don't let me down. Alright, Brumble Lord falls. It's worth 11 victory points, so let's take him out. Come on now. Stop messing around. Mouse would be great if you could get him. You just can't get him, can ya? Man. Alright, never mind. Like, I guess I'd take back everything I said. Wow. Unreal. Alright, Crocodile. Do we like it? We have a shield with super fast attack speed, which doesn't really do anything. Crocodile would be interesting with like a boar, but I'm good. The 2 Bastion heroes gain 28 HP on crits. And it goes with the mouse as well, which is actually pretty interesting. But we don't really, we're moving off of mice, man. 5 Bastion heroes with slow weapons gain 28% spell power, 60 plus. It's kind of interesting. Heal your right ally for 21% of defended damage. I could really use a better, well, several better back row options, I suppose. Marvel Midnight Suns. It's like XCOM, but Marvel. Really? Dude, that sounds awesome, man. I've never even heard of it, but I love XCOM. In fact, I love to, like... excuse me. I love to rock and roll with, like, some old school XCOM. Just say, we're doing it. There's probably going to be 10 people here, but we are doing it. And just do it. The game is, like, just so hard. It's going to just smack you in the face, right? Just smacks you down. I think you have to go with this. Spell power and stun on hits. In 12 through 14, I think we can probably do better. Spell power and stun. %27% chance to gain additional energy. Just not impactful enough. Gains plus 37 HP if your partner has higher hit points. In a super fast fashion. I mean, 10 through 17 is not something to really scoff at. If anything, our front line is the strongest. Could use some backline support. Owl that does frost damage. There you go. The archer set slingshot for the gorilla. Okay, so we're going to get a new backline unit here. Neighbors attack 14 faster. Whenever an ally dies, gain 53 HP. That feels like a lot. Let's take it. Looks like Alex is heading out, man. Hey, have a fantastic evening. Always good to see ya, my man. All right, 22 for the gorilla. I mean, definitely better than this squirrel. Better than this badger. This badger is just terrible. Off into the sunset with ya. Plus 10 hit points, 36% spell power. I mean, yeah, it feels like Stormbleed kind of feels like a liability, unless we get a real strong like backline weapon. I don't know. It's tough that our legendary just isn't any good. Really is tough. But I guess he does give frost damage, and we do have this. But 49% of aid is like just +4. Not really that big of a deal. We do get a little stronger with the gorilla, though. Let's go. More boar level ups. Let's get it. They are the single thing keeping us afloat here, man. Right, legendary Rhino with the shield on the front lines, and then Bunny that heals a lot and buffs spell power. So you penetrate defense, which is great. He's got a crossbow frog on the front lines, which is interesting. Full send the legendary. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Right, way to go. We should be fine here. We should be. Yeah, 416 HP for the boar. Not bad at all. Way to go. We needed that. All right, game. Give me something. Give me something. Let's go. New relic. Green, green, and yellow. A side quest that we could actually complete. Amazing. Got the caster set. Hero spell power by 55%. Alright, I'm with ya. 14 through 23. It's going to be better than what the squirrel's outputting. Does frost damage as well. Armor cards with higher ice damage. I don't like... Let's see, we got a 19 through 32. I think you probably should take that, and we should employ this owl. It's all about the frost. Let's go 23 game. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Are you serious, dude? So brutal. That is so brutal. Well, let's engage this quest. Let's go with that. Yak, owl, and then this again. So 73% chance now. That's what it would improve to. Could fully level this up. Another Tarj upgrade, but you got to get all the way up to rank 6. I want to try it out. Little passive spark blessing. All right, so this is the kind of team that you don't want to see. If you don't have a staff, of course that is. We do. We could get it in there. All right, well, what we need to do here is take out his legendary. Gorilla's gonna pierce armor. I think we can probably win this lane. You can pierce through to this back line. Unless you crit, you're not really gonna do anything. You can again pierce through. Gain HP and face. So let's do this. Attack the back row. Attack is legendary. Yeah, these boars are. I mean, look at this insane HP on these boars, dude. What are you supposed to do? Gonna be hearing that boar sound a lot in this one. Yeah, it wasn't strong enough. Just nothing we could do. At least with the current team that I built. Sometimes a run is like real good in this game, and sometimes it not so much. And when I come up across a team of frontline boars with shields, I just cringe because there's nothing you can do about it. There really is nothing. Just so tough, man. Like, there's no way. It doesn't matter what arrangement I had, there was 0% chance of winning that. 0. But we have a gorilla with 290 HP. That's certainly going to help. Got a caster set boar. I mean, that's good. Surprisingly, we don't have Kaiser heroes, really. Copy the spell of a neighbor. I'm good. I'm good. You're just not good. Bastion heroes critical strikes deal an additional 16 frost damage, which is amplified. Just don't really have a spot for it. Gecko deals 8 frost to a neighbor of his target. Think we can do better. There's a really good shield up here. 13 speed. Could get a boar level up. Probably want to do that. It's a really good shield. Probably great for this gorilla. 13 speed is fine, but not super great. Yeah. That's a real nice one. Got a spear that hits for 47 damage in the backline. What? What? I never seen that. That's insane. That is crazy. And then 3 random heroes, 1 starting energy is fantastic, but you can't turn down this crazy spear. That is insane, dude. Like, what? Definitely the best weapon we've come across so far. And the question becomes now. I mean, I have this legendary. He's sitting here. He's just... We got this gorilla too, so if I give this gorilla this spear, I would like to give him armor, right? It's like, you kind of have to run it back. You have to prioritize armor because he's probably part of, like, the future movement. You know what I mean? This shield is good too. Be nice to get some armor once again. We got a capable yak, but like, what do I have for him? Could give him like damage reduction. Like, this yak isn't really doing much these days. Just isn't. So maybe you go this yak with this shield. Forge him up. The Triptyl filter on Deck Tamer doesn't affect me personally, but maybe it could affect some viewers. Honestly, man, it affects me. Like, it gives me the just like the icks. I don't know. There's just something really, really, really gross about it. So yeah, I think I probably will. I think I probably will, cause yeah, man, nasty. Like those little like holes. Ugh. Yeah, the option is there. Yeah, man. I'll have to do that for the next one. Because there's certain units. I fought him in my vid today. Forget what his name is, but yeah, like, that's what he is, right? A bunch of, like, pussy holes, and it's just real gross. Gives me the creeps, man. Yeah, the suction cup guy. Exactly, yeah. The suction cup guy, man. That guy can get wrecked. Steals your strength. And then has a powerful attack. So ideally, we keep the shield bearer in the middle. Let's do something like this. Hopefully that owl can actually, like, we can get some value out of him. This is what we want. Another 20% into this. You just gotta win. So 2 level ups, huh? We'll do the sword. I got my, playing a little too broadly with the shields in this one. Got a full gambit of relics on this individual here. 29 defense. 20, 17, 18. Wow, all shields. Literally all shields. Interesting. It's hard to even, like, predict how this is going to go. It's all about skills. I think the boar, given that it can add max HP, should probably do okay. Got more victory points than I do. You're going to attack the back row and ignore that shield. You got to work in this guy. Probably for the mouse. Because he ignores defense. So let's throw him right there. This will be interesting. We probably won't win because this game's just like that, but our units that ignore armor are pretty key in this. Come on, boys. Get that legendary fox down. Nice job. Alright, never mind. We just smoked them. Interesting concept for a team to have all shields, but yeah, just not quite there yet. What does the paid content grant on this one? Is it mostly an edge? On this game here, this game there's no paid content. Well, I mean, you have to buy the game, but beyond that, it's an even playing field. There's no like pay to win functions. Casting a spell deal 19 shock damage to a random enemy. I mean, I like the shock damage of that one. We need armor is what we need. 18 through 22, but 47 damage to the back line. 36 crit strike chance. Yeah, 100%, man. There's nothing like playing a game that you do enjoy, but, you know, you don't feel like dumping hundreds of dollars into, so, you know, and then you just reach a point where it's like, unless I spend money, you know, I won't get any better because even though, like, I'm good at what I'm doing, I'm just not strong enough because I haven't gotten enough, like, coins or experience or whatever to upgrade my hero or whatever, right? There are a lot of games like that too. I mean, this is a decent sword, but let's go with the owl, turtle, lion. 7% though. 2 random heroes, 15 hit points. There's the archer set, or the caster set, excuse me. I need armor. Six hit points though. Man, it's just not good enough. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, boys. I mean, that is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. 17 through 28. This is 20 through 34. Objectively better. 17 through 28. 45 attack speed, which is very fast. Ignores 11 defense. Otherwise, a chameleon for 241 HP. I'll push this to the back. Chameleon, man, I don't think so. Plus 50% spell power, wow. And 8 crit. I mean, we do need armor, but the armor that, the armor the gorilla needs is something that, I mean, 50% spell power to his spell is not great at all. It really isn't. You could give him the claw, the super claw, but then you don't have armor for him. I've got this spear that I want to throw on him. I think we gotta take this armor though. It's pretty impressive for a particular unit type. Just gotta find that unit. We got a caster boar though. We need to damage on backline, reduces spell cost by 1 energy. Hits for 32. I mean, that's a decent option for the front line right there. You can throw him in right there. Yeah, retire this guy. Probably retire you as well, Mr. Yak. Remarkably, I still have Stormbleed sitting there. He's just, not good enough. He's not strong enough. Give an ally plus 8 frost and 17% stun for the fights. I mean, he's probably a serviceable backliner replacement for, the mouse or something. I mean, I think this is great armor for him. We just need... Gotta try to find a weapon for him, I suppose. So let's see if we can do that. Got a good, strong option on the front line for the boar. He's going to get a lot of HP in face and do good physical attacks with it. So let's do something like, let's assemble this to try to focus on this nucleus of units right here as our main, I guess, death dealers, if you will. So we have the capital, that's Iron Hoof, also the eagle. Otherwise, we have the Silverian Wilds, where we get the fox who heals. Bear, hedgehog, squirrel. What else is here? Could also reroll the legendary. Could I reroll it to the legendary eagle? Game. Legendary mouse? Yeah. Creates a sunk cost. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's exactly what it does. What it does is it keeps you spending. It keeps you spending. And we got Raquel right. Hey, I didn't even realize you were here, Raquel, but fantastic to have you here. And it looks like I acknowledged you a little bit too late. You're going to bed. Well, have a fantastic evening. And thanks for being here. Cheers and happy Friday. I hope you have a good weekend. Oh, you just joined. Well, fair enough. I was like, did I miss your grand... hello, I'm here. Pay attention to me. Didn't realize I was streaming. Raquel, you were like, I will be there. You said that. You said that. I'm just joking. Everybody's busy. I'm just, I'm surprised that any of you fine folks spend any time here at all. No, I'm just appreciative of that, for sure. Hey, I mean, you can, at the very least, you can say that you were there, right? You were there. Let's go with this. I mean, these are uninspiring options. These scepters are good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Friday night's usually a sacred night, and the fact that you guys choose to spend some time here is just phenomenal. So, thank you for being here. Have yourself a fantastic evening and get some good sleep. Fantastic, yeah. Fantastic. You stop on in whenever you like, all right? You know I always appreciate seeing you in chat. All right, so what do we have here, folks? Well, I do have a... forgot I had a side quest active. We kind of moved off of... I mean, that squirrel that hits for 11 in the back line is just not strong enough. We got some pretty strong opposition in this one, if I'm being honest. I think this boar is a good counter for this lane, though. Because you can't be hit by damage in the back in this panther, right? And obviously the key, taking out the legendary, there's 14 victory points stacked up right there. He's got a yak with a claw. He's got an eagle with a scimitar. This is a tough lane. That's a tough lane right there. You're worth 9. You are worth 7. Well, I think you certainly do this. You can probably grab this eagle, or probably get this eagle down. The claw's a good choice. It really is, in a lot of ways. I think you got to do this. And then probably like this. It's the best thing I can think of. The high HP of the boar can help just take out the eagle, just withstand, just outlast the eagle. The boar with the staff needs to live, though, man. I don't know what's happening to you, man. If you're getting, like, hit big or something, it's just not good. It's just not good. It's not, well, it's not good enough. Not even close to good enough. I mean, we won this lane. I needed to win the other lane. Just didn't win. What a joke. All right, we got to fix up our back line. I've got a mouse with 114 HP back there still. Garbage. We got a 90 owl. I mean, he adds more value than the mouse, I feel. But it's still garbage. Fundamentally garbage. It looks like we got Jones coming back in the house. What up, Jones? Yeah, how long have we been at? 7 hours. Holy crap. Draft a new hero. Purple, yellow. Don't have the right elements for that. Maybe we can find it. 2 Bastion hero, 72% hit points. And that's just this boar. And if we had Stormbleed, I suppose. I think you gotta try it. You gotta take it. Six victory points, 7 poison on hit. Give me like some frontline armor for this gorilla, please. Game. If you would, please. If you'd be so kind. 9% stun on hit. It's not inspiring. 24 through 40. It'd be cool to get like something for Stormbleed as well, but man, we just... I mean, 24 through 40 is... That's quite a bit. Okay, here you go. 15 speed, 39 hit points. Absolutely perfect, finally. Plus 7 speed, plus 14 speed. How about a 356 HP boar? My goodness. So the plan is to move the gorilla to the front line. This boar can probably replace this one. I mean, you probably actually, instead of the gorilla, you use the boar, probably. You give him the armor and you use the boar. 14 speed is good. Let's grab it. Let's grab the boar. Berserker Eagle. I kind of like the sounds of that because it attacks twice. I think that's a Berserker set. Let's grab it. Alright, we're going to get a little stronger here, but will it be enough or is it too little too late? Guess we'll find out. This spear hits for 47 damage in the back line, which is insane. I've never seen a number quite like that. 15 speed, 39 hit points. Terrific. Terrific armor. Do I use the charm to roll him big? I mean, I feel like I'm not anywhere close to getting Stormbleeds out there. This guy's going to be the most impactful hero that we've made all run long. I think you have to do it. And let's roll 22 game. 21. Imagine still winning with fundamentally garbage. Yeah, so in this game, you definitely don't. You definitely don't. But I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to say I've gotten bad draws. I feel like I kind of have, though. But I don't know. This one, like sometimes the game just doesn't go great for you. That stash, man. I mean, is it time to bust this out? We got 1, 2. We just have 1. You've got a sizable disadvantage in HP. 72% for you. Make the interior pretty strong. I think we can certainly throw this out. We can bring this aboard for now. Oh, there's a different game called Stash. Yeah, this one's called Stash a Card Looter is the official and full name of it. Could probably do better. Like, this boar that pierces 47. I mean, ideally, he just stays alive forever. This guy can just sit in the back and, with the shield, and just beef up the attack speed of these guys. This gorilla shoots super fast. I think that's what we have to go with, and just gotta cross the fingers here a little bit, I think. Oh, that's a side quest that Nah, never mind. Now I actually can. And then green, green, yellow. I'm good. At least we can try to go in on one side quest, I suppose. We're getting a legendary mouse here soon. I like the eagle. So let's go with the eagle. Yeah, like, sometimes this game will just, like, smack you in the face, man. Like, it really will. Maybe it's even like a backhand to the face. Just like, you know what I mean? And sometimes you're even, like, rolling. Like, you're feeling good. You're like, dude, I got this. This team is unstoppable. We got this, right? No. Just... all it takes is a few boars and a few shields, and then you start to really be like, yeah, all right. Maybe we're not so strong after all. All right, weakest back line is this lane. The Spore has an intense amount of HP. We'll get up to like 500 plus. I don't think these guys can really withstand it. This guy's got a spear that pierces for 41, which is pretty insane. This guy's got a shield, but, I mean, he can't take too many of those hits. This guy will attack the back lane. We've got a goat here. And then we got this guy who's going to be healing him. Legendary Badger with 9 victory points. And then a goat with 316 behind him. I mean, Piercer 14. This is where this unit becomes a liability, frankly. I think these two need to stay stacked up. I think this boar actually needs some support. I think this lane is toast. So let's do this. Let's win the middle 2 lanes and kind of see what happens. I don't know. This just hasn't been a good run for us, man. It just really hasn't. Like, I knew this boar would be just fine, but, you know, his teammate falls. This boar probably won't have enough HP to take out a guy that has so much more than he does. And we're already down in victory points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, plan. I think an important thing that you just said is plan long term. Like this particular title will make you constantly be like changing, and it's based on what you get, like what you can level up, the equipment that you get, the armor that you get, the legendary heroes that you get. It makes you constantly like shift that, and then if it doesn't all kind of like come together, you're probably not going very deep in the game. This is one of my least impressive runs that I've done in a while. But, I mean, I played this game enough to know that the writing's on the wall with this one. We're still going to try, of course, but the writing's definitely on the wall, man. It just is. One Bastion hero will be revived once with 121 HP. Sure. Got a boar with 145. I need to get this gorilla out there. I mean, the front line's beefy. We just need more damage support on the back. So what I'm looking for particularly here is some kind of strong backline weapon. But as I'm looking down like the stack of cards, I don't see a single one. 22 through 36 on this axe here though, like that's decent. A very strong boar, like very, very strong. but not a single ranged weapon to be seen. So therefore, like, some of our weaker options have to remain, right? And that's where the game can get away from you. You've got like a void. You've got like a hole to fill. And it's real. Sometimes it's real tough to do it. There you go. Forge 3 armor cards. Might be an opportunity to get our boy Stormbleed out there. Hit points. We can improve relic power. Let's do that instead. Alright, Stormbleed, you are all about. The gorilla. I mean, this boar. Maybe we could do something real, like, fancy with these guys. I don't know. Gonna have to do something quick, though. Sometimes things mesh, sometimes they don't. 100%, man. But it's fun to, like, for me, it's fun to attempt to try to get them to mesh, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's fun to try to, like, put all the pieces together, I suppose. (22 through 36 on this axe. We have a strong shield. I mean, a boar with this shield would be indestructible. 50% spell power, I think Stormbleed. Maybe Stormbleed tries to get out there and debut. I mean, it's about time. I think for Stormbleed, I mean, ice damage. I mean, regen is pretty compelling as well. I guess we have armor that does a bunch of spell power. I'd probably throw that to him. Maybe give that goofy staff. So if I was going to do, like... I mean, this boar, he's got a good skill at 154. Gives him double his HP value. He's got 111, but his spell power is boosted. Does shock damage as well. I mean, the boar's got to go on the front line. So if he's going on front line, it's like regen. Probably hit points, I guess. Plus 9 regen, 48 hit points. That's really good. So this boar, this shield, this armor is pretty crazy, actually. So he deflects 28 damage. He heals up and gains max armor in face. So you are immune to back row damage. I suppose we have to use you then. Maybe we have this guy shield him. Maybe. Well, Stormbleed, I mean, it's like now or never, pal, honestly. He's got to go in the back. And I guess I just need a better weapon for him. I suppose he could heal, but... I haven't figured that out yet, Jones. I haven't even thought about timing yet for that, but we'll definitely figure it out, man. It's got to be evening after work. I'm done working at like 5, so probably need like maybe like 637 central. If that works for you. We'll have to figure it out. But that's what I'm thinking for right now. I think if he can just stay alive and heal and then do his skill plus 50% spell power, I mean, he got the energy. That's pretty cool. But I mean, you gotta take this Owl's place, man. I mean, either that or, I guess if you're like, so he can like super heal. So maybe you throw him on this guy's lane so we can just super heal him. Keep him propped up. You know what I mean? Get this yak on him to improve his attack speed. That's what makes sense to me. Yeah, man, it would be evening for sure. But now, as far as side quests go, let's see. I can't actually complete any of them. That's another thing that was working against me in this one is side quests. Got 1 life left, so let's go. Let's go. Let's take this one to the end. Gotta go mouse. I mean, if we're getting a legendary mouse, maybe we can get a legendary hero that we can actually use. I need the crossbow more than the spear. Dark Oracle. Alright, man. Go easy on me. Panthers, Eagles. Got a yak. Very strong yak, actually. But is he going to be strong enough to take on our new indestructible boar? Maybe. Maybe. Think this is a good lane for you. Pierce 15. Spore, you're going to be getting some healing support. Spore pierces for 47. I think we're actually set up pretty good. And we probably should win this, but I'm not. I mean, who knows? Let's go. Depends on the relics and things, of course, as well. We're certainly going to have more HP. I can guarantee you that. Okay, looks like we're going to lose this lane. I thought for sure we were going to at least like with the healing. I guess not, man. Come on, boys. Like, for pride. Yeah, do we have any pride anymore? Do we have pride anymore, boys? Come on now. %437% of max damage is crit? Holy crap, dude. If you got that in the capable hands of a mouse, you would quadruple his damage. I think that's what we want to throw on the hero mouse if we ever get him. 15, 25 through 42. Certainly better than any the junk that we have. But again, it's a frontline weapon. We need durability on the front line like you, Mr. Mouse. But 15% bonus crit. I just can't justify getting you in there. 59% bonus crit. Would be lethal with that crossbow, but 106 HP just isn't going to cut it. I mean, you're already seeing how it simply just doesn't cut it, right? It doesn't. Got a gorilla and a boar. I do have a capable gorilla. One push and one coin, though. It's just not worth it, man. 3 Kaiser Heroes. I've got 2 Kaiser Heroes. Can get the boar maxed out. I need a strong range weapon. Got Berserker set for a Berserker Eagle with 111 HP. It's not inspiring stuff. I need a ranged weapon. And this is the best we get right here. 8 through 14 damage, man. This garbage. It's garbage. Just objectively garbage, man. So I guess we're stuck with that. Man, sometimes it's like, come on, game, like just hook a brother up, right? Hook me up with something good, and you just don't get it. This guy got absolutely melted and wrecked. So let's throw in this gorilla. The time is dire. The time is nigh. Let's do that, and let's go with some regen armor there, pal. I mean, you get a little stronger on the front lines. It's going to be enough. I don't know. Really don't. Depends on what we're facing, I guess. Let's go. +1 victory point. I don't want to add victory points necessarily to units. Guess you got to go with the gorilla. Mass level up for the gorilla. Take the shield. I think we can make use out of it. Should this run sustain? Or who knows? Maybe we get the exact. Maybe we just win this, get the exact element that we need to take this thing across the finish line. Maybe not. Most likely not. We've got Claw Boar Rutma. $17 VP there. We got way more victory points than he does. We've got 10. This guy's worth a whopping 13 victory points. Pierces for 47. I'm still a little astounded by that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's pretty crazy. This guy penetrates defense. I think you probably got to throw... Probably got to go him this way. Right? This guy penetrates defense. They don't have any shields, which is fine by me. Let's do something like this, I suppose. Right, let's go. Well, if you stack VP and you lose your guys, right? Like it's a good thing, I suppose, but should those units that get more VP fall, then, you know, you can lose the fight. I guess it all depends on which units have the VP and which ones don't. Man, this lane got real tough. Holy crap. It's going to be decided on this lane here, I do feel. And there's 14 here. Yeah, we're actually fine. Wow. Increase 1 random relic power by 19%. Nice. Double gorilla. 40% bonus crit, but it's got 167. Suppose we could like replace out this yak. I mean, this is a pretty crazy bow, dude. 437% of max damage. It is insane. If you got the right armor that like boosted, it attacks pretty quickly too. Well, not really all that quickly actually, but faster than some I've seen. Also attacks the backline for 64 damage. What? What's going on with these spears, man? I'm good on you, mouse, but that's a pretty crazy spear. 64. Insane. Berserker set, but Eagle, I just like don't feel like you're going to be anything useful. 1 poison on hit from your armor. Great. Cool. But you got 111 HP. You're going to get like a 20 HP boost. I don't really care. It's just not, it's not going to make a difference. 35 through 58, but attacks really, really slow. So don't be too like enamored by the damage number. What do I have? 3 silver yet? I mean, I can push it, but I'm not in love with it. Crits. Guess we'll do that, I suppose. A hero mouse would be cool. Maybe we can win this. Maybe we can win this. I don't know. Definitely go for the charm. Bring me up to 49. Got Moose Combat. Got a soft backline. I think that benefits us. I think you definitely want your big bore on this guy to pierce through. This guy penetrates armor. You... should easily be able to take out that meerkat. Surprisingly, you still have... ah, never mind. So he's there for his summoning abilities. 212. You got a shield. It's actually not the best lane for you, though. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on, boys. I mean, like this boar is great. 555 HP. The man, the boar, the legend cannot be taken out, but there still are like, I mean, this crocodile has 1200 HP. It's like, what are you supposed to do about that? With this team, anyways. It's like that's where the run ends there, boys. Most unfortunate. I certainly could have made better choices, but I don't think this one was going very far from the moment we press start. Regardless, always fun to come into the world of Stash a Card Looter. I do enjoy this game. I enjoy how hard it is, actually. I really do. And it makes you think about synergies, strategies. And you can kind of come up with the perfect strategy in your mind, but you know, when it actually comes to drawing the cards and putting your team together, well, I mean, you got to be willing to adapt and change really. You got to kind of take what the best thing you have and make the best out of it. I guess what I tend to do is, like in this game, and I think this works against me, is I tend to be a little too, I guess, set in stone with my way of thoughts. Like, for instance, when I open up and I say, I'm going eagle, right? Like, I'm going eagle. And if you don't get eagles, or you don't get strong eagles, or you don't get a way to improve the skill set of said eagle, you're not going to have much luck. So I do think I need to practice being like more adaptable in this game for sure. And I would recommend people who want to try this game out to keep that in mind as well. However, always fun to rock some Stash a Card Looter. I do enjoy this game, like I already said. You can check it out if you like. It's right on Steam. It is, it did release in full. We're actually on Season 2 now. So Season 1 was the full release. Now we're on Season 2. And the game just keeps getting better. If you want to check an interview with the dev, I've got an interview with the dev on the channel. So check that out as well. But for the time being, my friends, I'm just, I'm shot here. We've been going 7.5 hours. I've worked today, worked all day yesterday. Just a little tired, so it's time for me to get out of here. But before I go, I just want to say thank you for spending some time on the stream. Really do appreciate you guys spending some time on a Friday night, right? And that is awesome. Maybe it's not Friday where you're at, but spending some time, spending an extended amount of time right here on the channel, I do appreciate that. I hope you had fun. If you did, remember to, of course, smash the like button. If you happen to be new here and you're hanging out, then consider subscribing. We're trying to get to 10,000 before year end, or really just 10,000 soon. And when we do that, we're going to have a 12-hour marathon stream with games, with drinks, with food, with all kinds of fun stuff. So let's get there. Let's make it happen. Of course, it takes all of you fine folks. And I can, say it until I'm blue in the face, but it takes you fine folks. So if you enjoyed the content, consider throwing your boy a sub. I would greatly appreciate that. What's next on the channel? Well, you can look forward to regular, like just the good old regular stuff that everybody appreciates and liked. Well, at least most of you like, I think, especially if you're here. Tend to do live streams on Fridays, so look forward to that next Friday. And then what else do we got going on? I mean, it's pretty much business as usual here, my friends. So thanks for spending some time on the channel. I really do appreciate it. Your boy has to pull these contacts out of my eyeballs and get to bed, but I do appreciate you guys. And I'll be catching you in the next video, live stream, or wherever we happen to cross paths. So thanks a lot, guys. I do appreciate it. Have a great evening, great morning, great afternoon, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.